I got music prepared. Oh my god, it's so quiet. I got louder music prepared. Hello! Good morning! I have my car back. I have my car back. I've got my car back. My car. I have it back. And now I have to take it right back in. Now that I've got it back. I got it back. And we're not done yet. I have to take it right back in. I'm sorry I didn't stream on Tuesday because I had to take my car to the mechanic. And now that my car's back from the mechanic, I have to give it back to the mechanic. It'd be like that. And I don't think it was fault of the mechanic. I'm pretty sure it was my fault. Car went to car hospital and then car scared me on the drive home. So Easter happened, right? Easter happened. And on Easter, I had to make an emergency run to the store to get green bean. Because we had like green beans in fridge. The package was less than a week old. Fresh green bean. And it had mold on it. And like there was nothing wrong with the beans. They weren't like, oh, so old, expired. They were like fresh beans but had mold. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll get rid of the beans on this half of the bag and keep the other half that has nowhere near the mold. And then I looked through and there was another spot of mold. And then there was another spot of mold. And then there was another spot of mold. And I'm pretty sure what happened was those beans got sprayed by water before they got bought. And, you know, you have moisture in a sealed bag and now they're molding. So I went to the store to get beans, except that got complicated because when I got into the car to go to the store to get more beans, I turned the key in my car and it goes and I'm like, that's not right. That's I'm in danger. Oh, that barely started at all. Uh-oh. My car barely turned on. I go to the store. I go to the first store. They're completely out of beans, out of green beans. There's one bean. Literally, they had the basket of fresh green beans and there was a single bean. One bean. So unless I buy this bean and we all cut the bean into thirds and we each eat a third of a green bean, that's not good enough. It's not enough bean. We need more bean in our life. So I leave the store, I go back in my car and I turn the key and it goes cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. And the bitch don't turn on. I mean, the lights are on, but the engine's still ain't. And I turn it again, and it chugs, and then it goes on, and I drive to the other store. Now wondering if I'm going to be able to leave the parking lot after I park. I go to the other store. Store has beans. I get many beans. Very happy. Lots of beans. And I get into the car, and I turn it once, and it chugs. And that engine don't turn on. And I turn it a second time, and it chugs. And that engine isn't turning on. And I turn it a third time, and it chugs, and then the engine turns on. And I make it home with my beans in my car that's barely functional. And so then the next day, I'm calling mechanics. And I take, because my mechanic retired, unfortunately. So I need to find a new mechanic, and we're all picky about that. I get to a mechanic in the afternoon and get driven home. It's somehow turned on to get driven there, but it sounded the absolute worst. It was like cha. And then it didn't turn on, and I turned it the second time, and it finally started. I didn't think it would turn on. I thought I'd have to tow it. And I got to the mechanics, and then I went home, and then, this was Monday, which is why I didn't stream Tuesday, because I had to pick up my car. And I didn't know when or how long it would take, or how much I had to talk to the person about. And I'm like, nah, I'm not dealing with this and streaming at the same time. I mean, if I had a job where I had to drive, I would simply take the day off. So we're simply taking the day off. And so I talked to the mechanic on the phone on a Monday late afternoon, right? Yeah, chitty bang bang, except it doesn't turn on. And he tells me that the battery is just shot. And not only is the battery dead, this car, the make model is well over 10 years old, right? We're talking in like the 2010s era of like early 2010s era of car make models, because I'm not stupid enough to tell you my car make and model. That this is the first battery that the car was manufactured with, and it has never had a new battery. This thing has over 100,000 miles. It's in the early 2010 era and has never had a battery replacement. Which, from what I gather from friends and from the mechanic, is quite impressive, actually. So the battery is just dead. It that battery gave me everything the battery could possibly give me. It gave me everything, and it's dead. So it has a new battery. But then he also tells me that he has to clean the car because the connection where the battery plug-in is like got like corrosion, got like battery acid, and now he has to scrub it clean. And I'm like, oops, I'm sorry. So he's cleaning it. And then the next day, I get a call from him and saying I can pick my car up. And I'm like, can you do this and that? And he's like, sure. I also had him, because it has new battery now, right? And it's clean. But I also had him clean out the wiper fluid because I ran out of wiper fluid because I turned the wiper fluid on, right? And no wiper fluid come out. And I asked, can you refill the wiper fluid? I think I left it on and it's gone. And he tells me, yo, you have 75% wiper fluid. I just tapped it off. What was the problem again? And I'm like, it's not coming out, man. You can tell me there's fluid in there, but it's not coming out. And he's like, okay, I'll declog it. So the wiper fluid tubing or whatever was clogged, and he declogged it and told me the wiper fluid's coming out. So I had him do that. And then when he called me, I asked him, hey, I was up late. Can you just do an oil change before I get there? You know, that would be great, actually. Let's get that out of the way while we're at it, not just the battery and the fluid. Let's do the oil. And he's like, oh, yeah, I can do that real quick. And then I feel so bad. I'm like, yeah, he can do that real quick before the oil was leaking. He said whoever serviced the oil last did not put the cap on like all the way. It wasn't tightly fitted. And the entire like area where the oil was, I think the underside of the car was coated in oil. He sent me pictures. It was coated in oil. It looked like a frying pan after you stir fry 3 times without cleaning it in the middle of the stir fry, and you love oil, and it's just coated. You have you ever worked in a kitchen and you have those deep fryers, and anything you have beside these deep fryers is like coated in this thick yellow film of the oil splatter because no one cleans it for the last few years because they don't wanna? That's what it looked like under the car. There was so much oil buildup. He was taking all these pictures, and I was like, holy shit. No, they didn't feel like putting it on very well at all. So not only did he said that I guess a normal amount of oil is like 4.5 or so liters, and I was at 1.5 and still leaking out. I was gonna burn my car to nothing. So he cleaned the entire area where the oil leaked out, and refilled my oil. So I had that done. I had that done, and then I got my car. And this man was so nice. He did not charge me for cleaning out the wiper fluid or the wiper fluid, and he did not charge me for the oil spill that happened. He charged me for the battery like fee for I think the cleaning because it was like, you know, just a fee for him doing stuff, and he charged me for like doing the oil but not the cleanup and not even the wiper fluid. So he only charged me for like half of the things, and I was like, holy shit, thanks. I think it just felt bad because some of the things that were wrong with the car weren't my fault. Like, how am I supposed to know that my car got fucked up by someone else? How am I supposed to know that? So I only paid for half the things. I only paid about $500. I expected to pay a lot more for all the cleaning this poor man had to do. So yeah, he's my mechanic for life now because, yeah. He also didn't try to sell me on other things. He only did what I asked him to do. He wasn't like, hey, do you want to do this or that? He just only did what I asked him to do. Oh, he's my mechanic now. What do you mean, bro? 500 what? I had a whole new battery put in my car. He had to scrub the battery connections clean, scrub the entire underside of my car, and refill of that oil, and then deal with the wiper fluid, and then declog the wiper fluid. And he only charged 500. This man literally scrubbed my car clean. Didn't charge me for that. Yeah, an oil change should be 200 until you're scrubbing the entire underside of the car clean. Also, I live in an expensive area. We have a very high minimum wage and a very high cost of living. Things where I live are genuinely more expensive because if they're not, we would all go homeless. So I'm assuming in an area that runs on the federal minimum wage, that's probably a normal number. But where I live, that is not a normal number. A battery here will cost well over 200. The battery was literally half of the price. The battery itself was over 200. That wasn't for maintenance to put it in. That was just to purchase it. That's how much the batteries are here. My area is very expensive. Where I live is very expensive. So this was actually a very good deal for my area. Where I live is very expensive. This was an outstanding deal. So, and then, so you have like half the price being on this battery, and then the other like 250 or so, you know, is going towards cleaning the fuck out of the battery. That price was a bit high, but also he was cleaning battery acid, and that's toxic and dangerous. So I wouldn't want to touch that. So I thank him very much for cleaning that up. I wouldn't want to do that ever. It seemed like it was a lot of work to get that in. It took him quite a while from when he started. I think it was really bad. I think it was hazard pay. And then also the oil and scrubbing the entire underside of my car and the wiper fluid and all of that. And I think it was a good deal. I think that was a good deal. I did not want to pay that amount because I didn't want my car to break down. But here we are. I guess it's a good thing it did before the oil ran dry. Just use battery cleaner and Amory cloth. Well, I don't know how bad the battery acid was, but knowing me, probably pretty bad. Also, remembering, considering how old this battery was, we don't know how bad that. He didn't take pictures of that. I'm gonna guess it was pretty bad. Because he took quite a while to change that battery, from what I understand, when he said he was gonna start working on it, from when it actually happened. I think it took him a while. It was really bad. I think it was really bad. Rest in pepperoni pieces, this man. This was not as much work as it seems to the source, but you're happy with the place, then fair enough. Literally, this place was known for being... Okay, so you guys are like, this cost a lot, right? Most all the reviews on this place are that it's considered cheap for my area. The $500 is considered a low price for where I live. Most people are like, it's just really cheap compared to other mechanics and you don't get scammed. And I'm like, yeah, actually, this is pretty cheap and I'm not getting scammed. So in case you guys are like, yeah, where expensive is expensive where I live, basically. Yeah, in case you wonder, is where Sunny live expensive? Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive where I live. Where I live, it's expensive. It's expensive. Filling my mini fridge can cost $80 easily, and all I'm putting in there is like Gatorade and yogurt. My life is expensive. And I have to price myself out to the federal minimum wage, which is not the minimum wage where I live. It'd be like that. It's just very expensive. It's very expensive. Probably just corrosion. Yeah, it could have been an acid leak. I'm not too sure. He didn't take pictures of that. But the oil was certainly something. I think the price was reasonable. For where I live. If it was just a normal oil change, it probably, you know, and if the battery didn't corrode everywhere, and it probably would have been cheaper than that. But, you know, my car looked like a fucking disaster. And now I have to take it back because the tire light started flashing and then stayed on. So my tires need air. Because I only put air in them when the tire light turns on. So now I gotta fill them with air. Also, my car looked like it was driving on a tilt for like 2 seconds, and then it seemed like it corrected itself, which was kind of weird. Um, but yeah, now I have to take it back. I just fixed it, and I have to take it back. You can fill your own air. I don't know how. I don't know how. So that's that.
Ty99999 just subscribed. 11 months you say? Well, I'm
That's a
happy to be
long
here.
time. Oh my god. 11 months. I've been streaming for 11 months. Yeah, that's right. I streamed in. What am I doing for my anniversary? maybe thank you for my hat. Maybe I'll rig in a party hat. I'll rig in a party hat. We'll watch my first stream and cry. We can get on call and I'll show you. Show me what? What are you going to show me? Show me what? Show me what? Oh, to fill my own air. Nah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'll have someone do it. I'm scared. Also, for my breakfast, I have a cup of orange juice with a straw, so when I drink from it, it doesn't completely destroy the face tracking. Because I drink from a straw for streaming. And I have a sausage, and it's frozen solid. And I'm hoping by an hour in, it'll be thawed. Now it's still frozen solid. I might mention I can't eat through summer sausage fast enough, so I took one out and put the rest in the freezer. And I'm like, that sounds pretty good this morning, and I pulled it out of my mini fridge freezer, and there's covered in ice. Let's hope it thaws out in time. It's covered in ice. Normal stuff to do. Is going to get charged 100 to fill air. No, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. They'll offer to charge her blinker fluid too. What's blinker fluid? That's a light. That's not fluid. If anything, if I took it down to this guy, he'd probably just do it for free. I think I once took it down to a mechanic to fill with air, and they're like, we're not charging you for air. And then I just took the car home. They're like, we're not charging you for air. And I just drove that fucker home after they filled it with air. They're like, we're not charging you for that. That's stupid. So probably won't get charged for air. Your local gas station has air pumps. I don't know how to use them. And if I remember correctly, they charge you to even be able to use them. So I'm paying either way. If it's premium air. Premium air. Air from the rainforest itself. Premium air. Air that you can only dream of breathing. High levels of oxygen. Premium air. A lot of tire places will do it for free, actually. Yeah, I figured I could just take it somewhere and they'll just do it. I mean, I've had it done for free for me before. They're like, we're not charging you to pumpy air in. Yeah, take your car in for service. Apparently, you have to do that. I didn't know. How am I supposed to know? I have to take my car in regularly for service and maintenance. It doesn't say that on the manual. How am I supposed to know? So my friends are saying, like, you don't take your car in? I'm like, I take my car in when something's wrong with it. When something breaks, we go to the mechanic. If nothing's broken, we keep driving this bad boy. Get them filled tires for extra points. That's called a clown car. The manual absolutely does say that. I bet it doesn't. I bet you're wrong. I bet you when I go out to my car later today and I pull out the manual, it doesn't say that anywhere. I bet it doesn't. Do you have the manual? Yeah, outside in my car where I need it. They will attempt to sell you tires. I do need new tires on it. I'm not buying them right now. So, their attempts would be very valid. My tires cannot even drive on like a millimeter of snow and ice right now without my car slip and sliding through the entire highway. So they would be right to try to sell me tires, and I cannot buy them right now. It's fine. I think the little sticker thing they put on the windshield that says we bring back it's the end of April, so I've got time, right? Well, ignore the fact that it says okay, even I'm not that bold. You should take it in. This is why we get snow tires up north. That must be nice. We have like the essence of snow here, and it just kills our cars. We're like, oh god, there's a quarter inch of snow. Everyone gotta go home. That's where I live. Oh shit, the essence of snow is here. You gotta go home now. 2023. I thought I was bad with my car. Never mind. All my friends have to take it back for insinuating that I'm very bad at my car and car maintenance compared to the shit you guys are fucking doing to your cars. Your car has never seen a mechanic in 3 years. That's pretty bad. Good. I only take it when something's wrong, but like at least oil changes it goes in. So 2023, that's bad. That's really bad. Anyway, it says oil every 5 kilometers, turns oil every 30, 50 kilometers. Okay. Doesn't bother putting a new sticker on. Well, yell at him to do that. Yell at him. Snow has fallen from the sky a total of 5 times here in the past 125 years. Last time it was miserable snow was 1960. Be careful when you say that. That people can use that to dox where you live. Do you want me to delete that message? That's a little oddly specific of you. That's a little oddly specific of you, who also streams. Remember, I have actually rules on trying to not do doxing behavior in my streams. So don't make a habit of this, or I will have to give you a warning for constantly putting in self-doxing information in my stream. I don't want to make it a habit where everyone who's in chat gets comfortable doing that and then accidents happen because it gets normalized. I do not want that behavior being normalized in my chat or my Discord. I know for other people, for them it's fine, but it's fine in your space. My space, I don't want people coming on and go, it's fine, I can just say what city I live in, and then, like, an accident happens because everyone else did it, and it's normalized. We don't want to normalize this here. Just as a heads up, I don't want this normalized here. I don't want anything bad happening to anyone in my streams. And every 30k to 50k miles. Okay. Stop! Sending chocolate box. Chocolate box. No more self-doxing behaviors. I'm pretty sure I have a rule like that in my chat, right? Against self-doxing behaviors, and you shouldn't do that. I have that as a rule, right? No, Alex, no. Don't I have a rule for that? I thought I had a rule for that. Am I crazy? I have a rule for that, right? I have a rule against self-doxing behavior. I have a rule for that. That, not the Twitch rules. Oh, I need to fix that. Thank you. I thought I had put that in, like, at least chat rules. Maybe I'm an idiot. No, stop. Stop. If that is your IP address, I'm going to delete that message right now. I don't care if you think it's fine. If that is your IP address, I'm going to delete that message right now. Although it's kind of too late because it'll be in the VOD. That's everyone's IP address? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not smart. Should we get Outer Wilds going? Should we go into space? You guys want to go into space? You guys like space? You guys crave space? Do you guys want to go into space? You want space? Oh, Doodle needs Doodle's helmet. There you go. You guys want to go into space? You want some space? Space? Pineapps, you even have a whole NASA little logo. You're all ready for space. Ty too. I don't have it. I was stupid. Can we see the moon? Yeah, you're gonna see a lot more than the moon. These are all a NASA badge in chat. Channeling the space. Time for space. I think it's too late for me to grab that badge. Not that I'd use it anyways. It's time for space. We gotta go into space. Where's Outer Wilds in my Steam library thing here? Where is it? Actually, did I play it recently? Can I just quick... Yeah, I can. Okay. Chotomate kudasai. Going into space. Oh, my mouse is auto. I will not use a controller. I don't need it. Okay, I don't need a controller. Let's turn everything around. Goodbye, Candy Chat. I love you. It's time to go. Space time. Space time. Space time. It's space time. Time for space. Let me let my friend know that we are officially into space time. They might not want to watch the not space time. Me talking about my car and food. Okay, hold on. Choto. It's officially space time. It's officially space time. Okay, friend knows it's officially space time. My hat and scarf are gone. That's okay. There's a stream tomorrow that you can watch to get it. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Also, damn, I love the background music in this game. All the music's good. I feel like I could sleep to this. I should try it. Yeah, we're just talking about car and food. And space. Oh yeah, we share the Cyclothon badge. You gotta get your Cyclothon badge. And remember to support the Immune Deficiency Foundation, the good IDF. as Connor puts it. Support people with immune deficiencies that I'm pretty sure I also have and just don't have the money to get diagnosed for anything specific, so instead I just get sick constantly every month or every other month. It'd be like that, except when we had COVID hit and everyone was not going outside and everyone wore a mask and I was actually not sick for almost 2 years straight. And it was like the most magical thing that ever happened to me, and now I'm getting sick every other month again because no one believes in masks and people want to cough directly into your retinas while you're shopping. And then wonder how I get sick. Hate it. How do you get your space car insured while going to Space McDonald's? Well, you have to actually fly to the moon to get the insurance. That's where it's located. Space insurance is on the moon. You have to fly to the moon first. You need to get someone to fly you there. Ohio, there goes the thing, and it's going. Okay, so that's the shuttle, and it's going to what? The eye, the center of the universe, which orbits the sun for some reason, which doesn't make any damn sense when you think about it. And that puts that in pieces, and then that goes to the eye, and something happens, and I don't know what happens once it makes it to the eye, but that causes the sun to explode. And the eye may or may not be made out of the stuff that the quantum moon is made out of. The eye may or may not be quantum physics things going on, the quantum rock. You know what I'm talking about, the stuff that teleports. And that's what I know, and we have to go to the planet I don't want to get to. Consumer mode. Yeah, we're pretty much like left with like anything that has to do with the twins, which I've been avoiding because it's so hard to do anything with the twins because it's all on a timer that I'm already burning through really hard right now unless this locks out anything from happening. Dry lake bed at Amber Twins, North Pole. No, my name's Chloe. Mr. Lee vanished from a cave at the bottom of it. I thought I did this. Why is it a question mark? Do I need to find the wandering rock? Did I not do it last time? Do we need to go north? Amber Twins, North Pole and look for a rock? No, my name Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of a dry lake bed at Amber Twins, North Pole. So there's a dead body and there's a rock. You can always reset. Yeah, I can zone out now. I can meditate and just die. Splash down. Wait, what? Mouse off the coast. I don't know why I thought you're saying Splatoon. Okay, Ember Twin, my unbeloved, the worst planet. The reason why I have so many things I need to do is because I hate it there. So we're looking for a rock and a dead body. Okay, I need to get there and not get incinerated by the sun. Okay, we're at the front. We're at the front. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make it. It wants the North Pole. Which side is north? That is the question. Where is north? The ship doesn't tell me where north is. Where is north on this planet? Just curiously. Is it... Where is north? You know, I'm just gonna land the ship. Let's just guess that one of these tubes is north. And just land the ship. I don't know where north is. Okay. Let's actually put our spacesuit on so we don't die immediately. Yeah, you can exit the game early if you simply take your spacesuit off and go into space. Okay, where am I? I'm actually close by to north. Okay. Okay, so they got lost north. Okay. Well, I'm headed north. Technically, there is no north in space. But if there's a sensor in space. Hello, my man. Goodbye, my man. Okay, so somewhere around here, in a dried lake bed, they disappeared. It's down there, isn't it? Looking for a rendezvous. Just, I don't know. I could just say fuck it and just jump down. I'm alive. Where am I falling down into? What happened? I fell down. Okay, the sand is rising. Okay, okay. Well, I'm pretty north. Am I gonna die in here? Okay, I'm pretty not north now. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. And it's not... Okay, it's not changing. Okay. I'm looking for a wandering rock. Okay. And I need to not get crushed to death. I'm gonna 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 get crushed to death. I don't know how to get out. I'm gonna get crushed to death. Oh. I don't know where I am and I'm lost and confused and I'm gonna get crushed to death. Oh. I'm not gonna get crushed to death right here. Okay. Well, how do I get out to not get crushed to death? How do I avoid getting crushed to death? Where am I? And how do I get through here? Okay. Well, I think this is an improvement to getting crushed to death. I'm a little high. Oh, I'm gonna get crushed to death. Okay. Okay. Anything over here? No. Okay, well, yeah, alright, cool. Well, I'm not crushed to death. I don't know, I guess I jumped over there. Oh, I think I've done this before, and I did not a very good job. Okay. Up there? Nope. What? Okay. Okay, cool, good, great, awesome. Okay, cool, good, great, awesome. And then, what, over there? We've been here before, haven't we? Okay, cool, good, great, awesome. Okay, okay. We're looking for a rock and a dead body. And we have to go down, I guess, which is not really an ideal direction. I hate this planet because I hate working on time limits. Okay. Right? Okay. Well, that keeps that entrance as that entrance. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know. I could take a picture. And what does this give me if I take a picture? Just cactus. I can keep taking a picture. Okay. I'm going up. Oh, this is new. Okay. That's new. Oh, okay. That's new. That's new. Where... Ah, you tricky thing. The question is, where do I need it to be? Okay. This will tell me. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were. This is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Oh, he dead. Your strange running rock friend is here, though. Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm not unsure if this is relevant. It just landed here from the other planet. Don't worry about it. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. Oh, and you lost sight of it, huh? When it lit again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Yeah, oh, dead body! Okay. So I need to get on the rock, but I need the rock to at least be here for 1 nanosecond. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay. Well, how do I turn the light off? What? Can I turn that light off? What? I don't actually understand. I don't know. What do I do to make it dark? What do I do to make it dark? I have to pause because I'm on a time limit on this planet. What do I do to make it dark? Maybe you should check the other side of the room again. What do you mean? There's the rock. Here, it'll come back. I have this basket. I have these lights. And the lights don't change. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, wait, no, I got this. I know what to do. Okay. I know what to do. I should stay there. Okay. Goodbye. Ooh. I turn it off and on again. Oh. I'm somewhere very interesting indeed. Okay. Friends, if you have any sign of Coleus, he's dead! I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and he has been missing ever since. He's dead. Right, where was young Coleus lost? He's fucking dead. He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine the sample. When I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. I had limited air supply. I'm afraid for him. Ah, he's dead. It's fine. Oh, don't worry. I have orange juice. We're hydrated. You all need to remember to hydrate. I'm always hydrated. Hello. Hello. Hypothesis. We will learn more by coming to the northern lake bed cave where Coleus has disappeared to. Search quickly if we won't have no time to squander. He's dead. More. Some of us are from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you help tell us more about your expedition? Yeah, my gratitude, Bert. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Well, we found the wandering rock. We just haven't found the dead body. Okay, so they were obviously here because they made steps. They had the time to make steps and a foundation while looking for him, but probably never found him. Oh no, this man's definitely probably dead. Okay, I don't know whether the lower area or the upper area is the way to go. This just goes outside. Is it like... So this is near north. This just goes outside. Well, that's not very helpful now, is it? I saw that rendering error. Okay, so maybe it is the lower cave after all. Okay. Where does this go? This just goes outside. That's not very helpful at all now, is it? Okay, well, I need the rock back. Thanks, rock. Where am I, rock? Rock, this is a whole new area, thanks. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave that went the bomb dry lake bed North Pole several days ago, and I weren't able to trace him. I don't know how much air he had when he Oh, right, I need air. Peter, I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. That's right, game reminding me I need to breathe. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appear identical to rock I made earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment? Oh yeah, they're figuring out the rocks can teleport. And the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Dave Miller and I went back to the lake bed and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. It means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. That's because it's from the quantum moon. He's definitely fucking dead. We plan to examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will be... If he wasn't dead, they would have messages sent out being like, wow, we found him. It's not dead. He's dead. Hey, let's explore this way. Oh, how lovely. Oh, cactus death. Cactus death. Okay. Cactus death. Noted. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Shut. That just leads to the outside. That's not helpful now, is it? Where's this go? This just leads to the outside. Now that's not helpful now, is it? I can always go back to that first room that had a tree. It should take me back to that first room that had a tree. I'm surrounded by cactus in this room. Where am I now? Have I been here in this room? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Probably not. Okay, there's writing. How curious. This rock took me to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The one rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be a clear explanation. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. Yeah, correct. Alice was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring this to my mentor here to see this. It's here too. We theorize when concealing... Okay, they're just explaining quantum stuff here, but they explain quantum stuff in so many places in this game. It's kind of redundant. Yeah, you move together when you're with the quantum object. Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised he'll never vanish again. It does listen... Oh, he was found? Oh, I see. These were by Coleus. Okay. So Coleus is not dead. Ship log updated. So Coleus is not dead. I was so sure he was a dead body. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't find a dead body. Okay. Come on, get on the rock. Why did you slide off? Anywhere else cool to look at? We've been here. We've been here. Can I go back to the first one with the oxygen? Yeah. Anywhere else? We've been here. We've been here. I think we've been here. We've been here. Yeah, this is the one with no exit. Okay, yeah, we've been. These all have exits, so it's fine. Okay, we did that. That was all not helpful. Now I have to get out of here and not become a dead body. And I have to get to my ship. How far away is my ship from here? Oh, it's right there. That's handy. Okay. That's a lot of sand. Can I just fly up? Relatively. So sorry we didn't get to see a dead body today, guys. I know we were all probably looking forward to that. Okay. Let's get our new thing. Yippee. It's not helpful at all. What a waste of my time. Oh, this is stand on running rock with no my lantern died. Yep. I must stand on the object and see. Yeah, I know this. You explain this in so many areas, game. You explain this in so many areas of the game. Good gravy. Yeah, you figured out on the quantum moon. Is this supposed to be pre the quantum moon or what? Well, I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it. I wanted it. I wanted it and I got what I want. Okay. Why is this still lit up? Okay. Yeah, it's the rock. Okay. Why is this lit up? The Sunless City. Yeah, I know. There's more to explore. It's a little late for that. It's full of sand. I wish I could reverse the sand on the other planet so it didn't drop down to this planet and explore as long as I want until the sun explodes, so I guess it's not as long as I want. I started building a station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several of my opposed to its construction arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Yeah. Everything's the sun station's fault. The most controversial part of the game. According to GameLore. Okay. What can I do? What can I actually do? The question is, how do I get to the sun station? There has to be a lift to get there, but I don't know where. Below the Hanging City. Oh, wait. I haven't gone to that, have I? Oh, no. We need to get to somewhere else. 4 hours flying into it. Black Hole Forge supposed to, we're not spending 4 hours flying into the sun station that I can't get to. Water district that raises and lowers the forge. Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. Nomai and Poke plan to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted a warp core to the Black Hole Forge. Okay. Yeah, okay. We can just go to that. We know where that is. It's the Black Hole Forge. It's the... What do they say? It's the highest part. We could try that, because I hate it here. It beats being on this planet. We'll see how far I can get, considering how long that took. Is that it? Brittle Hall, yep. Yep. Oh, my summer sausage is starting to become warmer. I mean, it still feels freezing cold, but you know. Okay, we need the Black Forge is what they said. It's the highest point inside of Brittle Hollow. This is assuming it hasn't been launched into space. But the game doesn't really launch those spots first. It kind of gives you time to be, like, at them. Okay, yeah, that's pulling me in. I wonder why. Okay, where would it be? Ooh, okay. Is that it? I know something that goes up and down. Something that goes up and down. I think it might already be gone. Oh, weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be it. Okay. This might be it, actually. Oh. Where? Where? Where do I fix it? I couldn't see where to fix it. It's not my fault. I'm gonna see if I can cut the simmer sausage up at all. Well, it's cutting. Maybe it's thawed. It's probably ice cold still, though. Well, we accomplished some things. I'm not going back to the twins yet because I hate them. Let's go and find this forge. Did it say if it was like north or south or anything like that? It just said it was high up. Did it say what it's nearby at all? What does it look like? In the Meltwater District. Well, where's that? Okay, cool. I don't really know where it is. We're just gonna have to get lucky and find it now, aren't we? Wait, is that the thing that launched? I see it. I don't think I can catch it, but it'd be cool if I could and stop it and tell it to come back. Ooh, ooh, I did not go far enough away. Okay. So if your ship's gonna explode, you just run. You can't fix it. You just have to run. Is that what this is? Okay, I know I can get to a lot of nice spots if I go to the gravity cannon. So I'm gonna go to the gravity cannon real quick. I know the gravity cannon tends to take me where I want to go. It's just gently, gently, gently. It's not very even, but that's close is good enough. Just put clothes on. We don't want to be naked out. Okay. Okay. If your ship's not actively on fire, you can fix it. Well, it wasn't. It blew up anyway, though. I didn't see a fire. Okay, I know the gravity cannon is a good spot. It's gotta get down. Oh, oh, oh. Am I okay? I think I'm okay. Okay. Tree detected? Fucking where? Where's the tree that's detected? Just want to know. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here to get down there safely. I might just have to kind of YOLO this. Here, we're just gonna get... Yeah. Dead body! For future reference, the reactor is inside your ship. Well, I didn't know that. Thank you, though. Okay. We're at the gravity cannon. That's a good start. Okay, can I... Crossroads. Okay, well, where do I go now? Where's the Black Hole Forge? I'm pretty sure you can get to it from the gravity cannon, but I don't quite remember. This thing is dope as shit. Wait, if things were made here for the Ash Twin project, then if I... What does it pull back again, exactly? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what this thing pulls back. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Yeah, call the shuttle home. That's not gonna hurt me, right? I'm fine, right? I think I'm fine. Yeah, it just calls the shuttle home. Yeah, okay. Why is it dark? Am I okay? I'm okay. I'm in a vital area, so it's not gonna launch me into space. Southern Observatory? I don't care about that. I want the Black Forge. Okay, cool. It's supposed to be the highest point. The gravity cannon's already very high, so that's interesting. Which way? I don't know, I'll go to the farther one, I guess. Haven't they heard of, like, I don't know, stairs? Bridges? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where the Black Forge is. I don't know what it's nearby. I don't remember what it looks like. I don't know how to get there. I'm clearly going somewhere. I feel like I'm not going the right way, like, at all. I feel like this is not the way to get to the Black Forge. I feel like this is the wrong way, actually. Oh, this is the wrong way! Okay, but where is it? Is that it? Where? Oh! I wasn't paying attention! Oh, no! Whoops, okay, I know there's a way to get back. Hold on. I know there's a way to get back. Pretty sure it's through this thing. If I remember right, other people have been, like, launched too. Not just me, okay? Oh, no, 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 oh. Okay, I can do this. I can get back. I'm pretty sure it was through this that you can get back. I like it. Yep, yep, yep. But it needs to be facing it, right? So we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Actually, we're not spinning it at all. Am I ever gonna face it? Are you moving? That's moving so slow! It's gonna take forever.
Hello? Hello?
Hello!
Hello?
What does this do?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
That is something.
Hello?
I don't know what I did. Sun station? No. Okay, we're gonna get there.
Hello?
We are gonna get there.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Here we go!
Hello? Hello?
Hello! Oxygen. Fuels. We're all loaded up. Where's the Black Hole Forge, by the way? Another streamer I watch has Tuturu as the raid alert, and my brain just... all them raids, man! I'm so popular, I'm being raided by like 500 people. Everyone wants to raid me. I'm the best streamer girl in the world. Okay, I'm not seeing anything handy over here. Is there a way to get through the crust, to the crust down below from here? Do I continue to eat summer sausage? Yeah. Thaw it out in an hour. It's pretty good. We're having ice on it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. There's nothing helpful here, got it. Promise I don't know where this Black Hole Forge is. Can someone just tell me if it's north or south or equator? That would be handy. Okay, that was completely unhelpful. Well, there's an area over here. West? That could mean anything. West is the North Pole, the South Pole, or the equator. West. Ah, it's west. Ah, thanks. It's in the Sunless City. That it do be, where I am. Wait, is it? For real? No, no it's not, because I've been there before. No, it's not. It's not. You're lying. I've read that. There's no West Pole. There's just North and South in the equator. Go west constantly, you fuckers. You know what? I got nothing better to do. Yeah, we're going west constantly. Screw it. How close is the sun to going poop? I mean pop. A bit of ways. Okay. Well, I will just go west constantly. Hello, quantum moon, made out of quantum things. Wow, there's a whole lot of things visible all at once. It's actually in the Sunless City, though. No, it's not. You can't just say that. It's here. But somewhere. It's somewhere here. You guys are just saying things to say them. You're just talking. You're just making words. Okay, well, I can't go that way. I could go downwards from the... Man, when I go flying, I really go flying. I could go down from this escape shuttle. Well, at one point, Sunny will reach her goal, but not before exhausting every other possibility. You guys suck. Only thing I'm saying is that Sunny is cute. Thanks. Okay, I mean, nothing's gonna pop soon. Just need to know where it is. Ow. Is there a way to get down from here? I guess there's an opening there. Does this get me down below? Yeah, I guess. These are the ones that break, right? Yeah. Okay. No! Come on, come on. Make it somewhere. Come on, make it somewhere. Make it somewhere. Rotation, right? Rotation. Rotation. Come on, make it Oh, ow! Okay. 07. Okay, gravity cannon is not the answer. Understood. Fuck the gravity cannon. I know where I need to be. I just don't know how to get there, but I know where I need to be. I know what it looks like. I know what it looks like. I've been there, we've been there. I keep holding shift to run even though there's no running in this game. Is that the thing? That zoom me off? It sure is. Okay. Not you. Not you. You. Gravity cannon, it do be big. But it's not where I need to be. I just thought I could, like, walk there from it. I was pretty sure I could, but I guess I'm wrong. Okay, so not here. Not the gravity cannon. Shit. Okay, let's find a better entrance point. What's a good entrance point? I'm gonna get there. What if it has a way to get to the sun station? What then? What if it does that? Why can't flying around the sun be this? Oh, you know what? This is probably the way. You know what? It's probably here. I'm so good at landing my ship. Put on my clothes so I'm not naked. No one lands a ship like me. I'm gonna bet you it's probably here. Except I don't remember how to actually get down from here. Like, at all. Kynapse is a trustworthy source. See, I don't remember where the Sunless City is. I'm assuming it's the entire underside of the planet. How do I get down from here? There is a way. I don't remember the way. Did I just clip through that? Yeah, I did. So I clipped through that. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, what was the way down again? There's a way down from here, but I don't remember how. I don't think it was above. Don't think it was above. No. What was the way down? No, this is the way out. No. Okay. The north ruins. Okay, yeah, north. I'll find a way down eventually. It's deja vu. I did not park my ship very well. Okay. So we're south. So, this is south. Okay. Big sphere is south. That's good. I swear to God, if north is the gravity cannon. Goodbye, sedimentary rock. Okay, this is north. Which does not actually have a way down. Cool. Wait, no, that's where I need to go. Wait. That is the way down. But when I was here before, I couldn't find the way down. But yet the way down is... You know what? Let's just land the ship. No. No. Come on. I'm gonna land the ship in there. It's no problem. No. We're gonna land it right here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm the most normal pilot in the whole world. No. Please position yourself better. Okay, cool. I think I did a stellar job. Okay. I think we are a lot closer to the Black Hole Forge now. It's either on this side or that side. And I don't think it's on this side. Wait, how curious. Wait. The portal to travel to another planet is hanging upside down. That's weird. Why are you upside down? That's kind of strange. Wait. I said it was the highest point. So wouldn't that mean it's like up there? You know, it probably is. How do I get up there? That's upside down land. How do I get up there? Yeah, Black Hole Forge console. Cool. How do I pull it up? Okay. Cool. How do I get up there? Look, we raised it up. And I get there how? We got some nice water. Okay, cool. I need to get up somehow. I don't know. I guess I can read these scrolls too. I'm pretty sure I've read what they've written though. Okay. Let's just get this on our log. I'm pretty sure this is not going to give me anything. I'm pretty sure we've read this, and that's why it looks like that. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, they said things. Whatever. It's squiggly when I've read it before, right? This feels like whenever I try to parallel park. I'm sorry, I don't know why that's getting to me. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't care what they're saying. I've had enough dialogue. Okay. But I'm higher up, but I'm not as high up as I need to be. Okay, higher up, higher up. I don't know what that does. To be frank, I'm a little scared to find out. Okay. Uppy. Oh. Why would I ever do the other direction? Okay. We're higher up. Oh, that's why I do it the other direction. Okay. Wait, hold on. If I turn it down, the other one will be down. Are these like connected orbs? Orbs that are connected through secrets? Is that me? I hope that's not me. What happens to a waterfall area when it goes through, like, space? And it loses all gravity. Okay, well, I'm up here. Now what? Oh, there's an exit. How is that helpful to me? You can exit. Wow, great. And this helps me how? Where am I actually? So where the water is through here, there's an easier way to get to the forge. Got it. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. Now how do I get to the forge? This didn't help me at all. This was literally, like, not productive in the slightest. I thought I would get up to it, but I got up to fucking nowhere, huh? It helps you exit. Well, I don't want to exit. I want to enter the forge, which is right over there. And this didn't help. I thought it would be a path, but I was very clearly wrong. La Forge is that way. It's up there. How do I get up there? Like, what? I I feel like I'm where I'm supposed to be, and I just don't understand. Guys, am I where I'm supposed to be? Am I where I just don't like wasting your guys' time with me being stupid. Am I where I'm supposed to be? I'm cutting some sausage up. Am I where I'm supposed to be? Oh, that's very nice. What do I do? How the hell am I supposed to get up to that? It's upside down. But I don't see anywhere leading me to upside down. I got high up, but it did me no good. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait. Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, actually. Wait, I'm gonna go outside. Wait, hold on. I have a thought. Because it's where... I have a thought. My brain's activated. Because it's where that teleporter is, right? And then it takes us outside to the teleporter. Maybe that's... There's a way down from that? Maybe there's a way down from that? I think my brain's starting to activate a little bit. Maybe that was part of the point. Maybe I actually get to it from the outside, not the inside. Maybe that's the point of it. Maybe I get to it from the outside, not the inside. Okay, so it puts us back here. Right? And the teleporter is over here. Yeah, over there. We know it's right below here. I moved it upwards. So maybe it's created an entrance of sorts? And I just have to find it. Maybe it's created some kind of an entrance over here when I moved it upwards, and I just have to find the entrance. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm looking for an entrance from here. Man, imagine looking outside from your window and you see that. I think that would actually be kind of scary. I think I would have nightmares about a planet looking like that. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Maybe you don't enter it from the outside, but it sent me to the outside. Okay, I have it up. I have it shot up, and it's like it's right below me. Maybe if I just get a saw. I just get a saw. I got a drill, and I just start drilling. I just start drilling. I just drill through the ground. That's the answer. What am I missing? Okay, well, confirmed it's not this thingy. Okay. What am I missing? I feel like this would just take me right there. But I can't get down. I'm pretty sure this would just take me right there, but like... I can't get down. Okay, yeah. Okay, what do I do? I don't like... I was gonna say I don't like the color of the sun, but that scared me. Okay, maybe I'm completely wrong about everything as usual. How do I get to Upside Down Land? Well, first I guess I can go back through the water entrance. Which was somewhere. I'm okay. Which direction is this water flowing? Nowhere. Okay, great. I don't remember how I got in. I got in through water. I don't know, I guess I'll just follow the water. Like, literally, oh, there it is. Okay, so everything I did was totally useless. What if I fall down the water? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so I made some mistakes. Maybe I made some mistakes. Hi! Solaris, are you there? Am I doing this right at all? How's the Outer Wilds going? Bad. Did that give me anything? No. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the Black Hole Forge, and I'm doing a really bad job of it. I can literally, like, look at it, and I'm not there. I'm missing something. Alright, we're gonna have to parallel park again. No problem. I have to parallel park again. To do one of the other things on the list would require me to go to one of the two twins, and I don't really wanna. Okay, I have a general idea of where I need to go. It's just right around here. Okay, we know the secret entrance now. I'm such a good parker. I'm such a good parker, you can just call me Peter. Alright, cool. We can get right up to the Black Forge from here. Let's not go down the waterfall of doom. We learned our lesson. We learned our lesson. Yeah, I hate twins. Okay, let's go get the forge real quick, actually. It's down there. Okay, here it comes. And up it goes. Wait. Was the answer right here? Was it this? Wait, hold on. I think I see how to get up there. Am I an idiot or what? At least I found a way to quickly get back here. I think it's through here, right? Because it goes up and it hooks to that. So I need to go really high uppy. But I'm pretty sure I've tried this before and I haven't been able to get uppy enough, right? Like, I've never been able to go fully uppy. Okay. Yeah, now how do I get all the way uppy? I need to get all the way uppy. Does that connect that way? Wait. Wait, okay, wait, how? How do I do this? Okay, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to get that. I get that way. I gotta get up. Okay, wait, so it is these. Okay, wait, hold on. Whoa, okay. It breaks.
Chaos Fire Dragoon just subscribed. How's it going?
How's it going? Trying to get uppies. We gotta get uppies if we want to live. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna get uppies. Thank you for 11 months, by the way. That's a long time. That's like my entire streaming career length. Okay, how do I get up there? I've got to get up there. Okay. Can I just jump it? Can I just... Absolutely not. Okay, I cannot go through the hole. Okay. Can I get through that hole? Is that going to help me to go through that hole? Let's try it. Oh, okay, that did not work. I have to remember where I am. Okay. If I could get through that. That's down, so this is actually more like... I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but I'm trying it. This is like not the right thing to do, I think, but I'm trying it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Oh, come on, I can do this. Uppies for the Short Queen. Shut up. Okay, I don't fit. Confirmed. I don't fit. Confirmed. It's not gonna work. I don't fit. Got it. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. The fuck am I supposed to do now? It's right there. Do I go this way? Is this wrong? But that would get me right there. It literally looks like the way I'm supposed to go. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. I think this is gonna take me... Yeah, that's gonna take me somewhere else. That's not gonna take me where I need to go. Like, at all. Have I been in that? Have I been there? I don't know if I've even been there. Why it gotta be so complicated? What even is that? I mean, oh, that's the eye. Okay. Is this way the answer somehow? Do I need to get to the eye? Cool. I do look at good breathing. Okay, cool. Does this give me anything at all? Eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much Ola could teach us. Man, the eye is the source of a signal that brought us here. Perhaps this is a cosmic library. It's just a thing. I'm eating summer sausage. You're like from Fusing Universe. It's immensely hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. Besides signal, it was just to communicate. We don't speak a language we don't know yet. Perhaps lack of age. I don't know. The eye, they worship it or something. Okay. It shows in the call is the least open. Yeah. Okay, this is ship log update. I guess I haven't been over here with shit. The eye old as balls. And all of this was relatively unhelpful in the end. Okay, cool, great. I need to get to the Black Hole Fortress, is where I actually want to go. Thanks for the oxygen. No, this is not helpful, is it? Okay, fine. I've got to get back. How do I get back? Is this like their beds? Is that what they sleep on? Man, that looks heinous. This is what they sleep on. That looks horrible. That's their beds. That's their child's. Imagine the back pain. Oh my god. Imagine the back pain. Okay, so nothing of that helps me get into there. I need to get uppy. So that one didn't work. Which leaves me with this one. Wait, no, this is the one that didn't work. Okay, that leaves me with the other one. Okay, what the hell am I missing? Other than crash my ship there. What the fuck am I missing? Okay. No. Okay, maybe if I can land on that wall. Maybe if I can land on that wall piece right there. Well, I'm certainly somewhere. Okay. This was not... I don't think this is the way. The game is gonna bounce me so I don't get stuck, I think. Okay. I'm certainly somewhere. Oh, there's a connectable spot there. Okay, tree detected. Good. I think. Okay, why aren't I able to... Okay. I guess I can't go through that. Okay. What am I missing? I don't think that was right at all. Guys, am I doing this the wrong way? No, that's the way to get there, though. But how do I get up? How do I get uppy? How high can I... Can I... I'm getting desperate. I'm getting desperate. Okay. Okay, cool. They thought about that. Good. Great. Awesome. I love it when I can't get to locations. Okay, how do I get there? How do I get there? Is this the other way I was going? Hi. Did you miss me solving the game? No, you're watching me get break my arms and my legs trying to figure out what to do. try this again. I'd like to get up there. I'd like to get up there. Where am I? I'm latched onto something. Where am I? Okay, great. Can I just... Can I just... Please! Let me land somewhere useful! What am I not understanding? Oh no! My oxygen! Oh no, oh god. Oh no. Okay. Okay. What the hell am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? What the hell am I missing? One. What the hell is me? Not the ground, it seems. Yeah, certainly not. We hate the ground. The ground kills us. We don't need it anymore. Only space now. Man, I need someone to hold my hand in this game. Good God. How do I get there? I don't understand. I know where I need to be. I don't know how to go to where I need to be. Oh, hold on. It's gonna shove us right back on the planet. Why? You know what? When your ship blow up, just meditate. No. Okay, I have a question, guys. Do any of you know how to get there? And can you hold my hand? Just curious. Okay, we're a distance away from the planet now. And now we go there. Without dying this time. The fuck kind of answers are that? No and yes, yes and no? Wait. Wait, hold on. I need you guys to tell me if I'm in the right direction. I need you guys to tell me if I'm going in the right direction. I have a theory. Okay, so... the Black Hole Forge, the way that's up there, it's got that teleporter thing on the underside, right? So if I go to the other side of the planet, is there a warp to take me into that? Is there a teleporter that takes me there? Just curiously. Is that the right direction or am I off base? You're halfway there. Well, I mean, that tells me I'm headed towards the right direction. First, let's at least summon the forge. Why can't I just drill through? Check the ship logs also you said to do? What could that help me with? What could that help me with? Spin below, okay. This is the highest thing city, okay. And a mining poke plan to create a new advanced warp core in the black hole forge. Ash warp cores. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the black hole forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay, that doesn't help me at all now, does it? It doesn't help me at all, does it? Ugh. And it's under, so it has something has to face it, which tells me that the other half of the planet is the answer. Northern Glacier, the city, it's the river, okay, 4 districts, found in which in the Nether district that races in the lower Black Hole Forge. In my debate on how to obtain the powerful highly advanced warp core, require 3 Ashroom project, know my travel to this system to pursue a signal from something older in the universe itself, they name this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this shit ain't helpful, is it? You just accidentally made your keyboard to be... that happens. Okay, I don't mind when I ask for people to hold my hand that they actually hold my hand. I just don't like it when I'm saying, I'm going here, and people go, now do this and this and this. And I'm like, I didn't ask for that now, did I? I don't mind if my hand gets held when I'm asking people to hold my hand. And right now I'm asking for people to hold my hand a little bit. Because this is usually the point in time where I get frustrated with the game and I start looking it up on Google. Because I don't enjoy being frustrated. I don't think anyone enjoys being frustrated when they're trying to do an activity for recreational purposes. Okay. We at least need to move it. We at least need to move it. Only a certain amount of hints you give before giving away the whole thing. Well, I think I'm in the right direction. But I don't know how to get there from my right direction. I know I need to move it up. Probably. Unless I can get there from down. That's really down, though. I don't think I can get to that from down. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, that's not enterable from down there. Okay. Not in the slightest bit. Okay. Yeah, there's a warp thing right here, and that implies I need to get to the other side, which would be very, very south. Because right now I think I'm very, very north. So do I need to go to the South Pole? The South Pole? Is that the answer? And then I go whoop, and I warp there? Because climbing ain't working. Warps do you know about already? Not many, do I? I think there is one south, but it doesn't take me to here. But it needs to face it. They need to be lined up. And if it's inside this planet, then what needs to happen is that I have to be on a warp inside the planet. So let's try getting in our flying car and going to the other side of the planet. Because we're north, we need to go south, and we know what the South Pole is now. Let's try flying south. Let's try flying south. Either way, it has to be somewhere south. And we know there's a way to get down from south, so it's got to be south. No, it's west. Shut the fuck up. It's at the West Pole. You know, it just dawned on me that the North and South Poles can't break because they're covered in snow and they're too cold for the heat of the meteors, but everywhere else isn't cold, so that's why it breaks. Okay. Before I forget. Okay. Let's go south. Let's go to the South Pole. Okay, we're there. Okay, what was the way down from here again? Not there. There was a way down, and it was not great. And I don't see it. No, there's a way down from here. It's like a bunch of obnoxious steppies. Okay, fine. Whatever. We're parked. We're parked and my ship's not on fire. Whatever. Okay, where's the stepping stone? I'm fine. Okay, no, there's a way down, but where is it? Why are you guys grooving? Wish I had RGB emotes right now so I could field chat with them. I'm sorry. Why do you want to field chat with RGB emotes? Where is the way down? There is a way down, and it's those steps that break while you're on them, and then it sends you into outer space. But, like, that's what I'm looking for, and that's what I'm not finding. Unless that was the other area. Maybe this is not the way. This is where it would be. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, well, whatever. There's gotta be another entrance here somewhere. Okay, I just need to enter somewhere around this area. I know this is the other pole. Can I land my ship somewhere inside? Somewhere inside that is handy. Can I land my ship some... Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm thinking. Do I have to go through all those warp gates to get to this underside area to get onto something? Is that what the answer is? Oh god, I hope not. That means I have to go back to where I was! That means I was where I needed to be this whole time. Screw it, let's get in there. Like a glove. All right. Okay. Okay. I think my mind is expanding a little bit. Maybe that's horrifying. I've also might have just taken too long by now. Goodbye, rocks. Yeah, no, I should be able to cross that bridge and I can't. I think I took too damn long. I think I need to get to the other under area in that pole. What warp platforms do you know of in the entire solar system? There's a lot of them! But it has to be down here. That's the problem. And it might be too late now. Hello, I might have fucked up. It might be too late. The whole planet's falling apart. Can I? Thank you. Sounds like it's sucking up all of the planet down there.
Bjorn_Hellgate just subscribed.
Ah, thank
Resub
you.
3 months of
3
pop.
months? Oh, who you? 3 months? Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I don't know where I'm getting, but I'm getting. Oh. Huh? Huh? Where am I going? Where am I going exactly? Okay, follow rocks, got it. But where am I going? Where am I going? Guys, where am I going? I'm just following some rocks. Where am I going? Guys? Nani the fuck? Guys, there's a thing. What's that? Okay, that's another one. Okay, going this way, going this way. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Going towards progress, probably. Where am I going? Is it somewhere with a teleporter that will get me where I need to go? We can only hope. Oh my god. It's fucking over. The moment I jump, it's over. I think I lost too much of the planet. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think it's over. Would that get me where I need to go? Is this the opposite area of the black? No, because it's over there. I need to get like... Actually, no, it would be, wouldn't it? That is the opposite area, isn't it? That's right there. It's right there. That is the opposite area. And that's... Is that the other pole? I don't know. What if I just try jumping it? Alright. Don't know where I'm going. Don't know what's going on. Maybe I can get into that. It looks like it's gonna shove me where I don't want to go. Reality is bending and twisting in very unusual ways. I don't think I like it. I'm gonna smash my head in a rock and get a concussion and die. I'm gonna smash my head in a rock and get a concussion and die. What is the point of having that? Oh, there goes part of a bridge. There goes part of a bridge. There's some more bridge. Okay, so if my ship is there, Then the opposite is right over here. It's probably that one. I need to get to that one. Does that one have a teleporting thingy? I can't tell. I'm busy flying around. Is there a warp thing in here? Is there a warp thing in there? I don't see one. Okay, well, that's not very helpful. Now, is it? Where is a magical warp thing? We're going into the black hole, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Now we're going in the black hole thing. Can I get in that? What are my odds? What are the odds? How's the sun doing? Not great. Got it. Okay, cool. What are the odds? It'd be better if Sunny understood orbital mechanics. Yeah, no! No! And in the end... Ow. It didn't even matter. How do I get to that warp thing? 'Cause in the end, it didn't really matter. Is there oxygen in this place? But in the end, does it really matter? We're all gonna die. Well, there's this. I don't think this is it, though. I'm gonna be real, I don't think that's it. Does it matter which of these it's hooked to? It's not like it's giving me any instructions. I assume you can just turn it away to spinning it faster. Okay. Yeah. And it won't take me to the sun station. Okay, see, that's not very helpful now, is it? I don't understand. I don't... can I get more hints? Can I get more hints? I don't understand. Okay, I want a yes or no to this question. I want a yes or no on one specific question. Is the way to get to the Black Hole Forge on this planet? I need to know if I'm gonna waste time for the next 500 years. I checked my ship, but it doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't tell me anything. Can I even get back to my ship? We don't know. It's down to there somewhere. There's a specific line I want you to check. Okay, you're gonna have to hold my hand through that. Yes, and you're so fucking mean. You guys are so mean to me. Not that it really matters. The sun's about to pop any second now. I mean, look at that. Oh, it's getting kind of bubbly. Oh, did it just light up? Is it gonna pop right now? Wait, hold on. Is this just me, or is there like a ring around the other one? Yeah, look at that. What is that? There's like a ring around one of the twins. What is that? What is that green? What is that force field around that? What? Why does it have a force field? I never had a force field when I was there. Why does it have a force field now? Now that I'm not there. Why does it have a force field now that I'm not there? Does it hate me? Guys, I'm feeling hated by the twins right now. Is it because I insulted them nonstop? Why has it got a force field now? I have to do all this to get back to my ship, because I parked my ship right at the forge. Commander Lafarge, where have you turned? Yeah, what's this over here? I don't think I ever looked at this. Maybe I did? No, I did. It wasn't helpful. Like at all. If I remember right. Unless it was a new one. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, cool, great. My ship is right over there. Cool, great, awesome. Okay, we can check ship logs until I blow up. What am I looking for? Alright, Kynaps, where am I looking? No force field. Oh, hail the music of doom as the glorious rapture unfolds. The sun will burst us all as its children. The lines between Ashwin Towers and Black Forge. Oh yeah, that's right. Ashwin Towers and Black Forge. And Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. I have to go to Ash Twin! I don't want to. What if I try to outrun the blow up? Nah, okay. I don't want to go to Ash Twin. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to Ash Twin. That's like the worst news ever in this game. I don't want to go there. At least it's Ash Twin and not Ember Twin. Wait, hold on. Maybe double check this. This is a question that I think is... Oh, why is my model lagging? What? Why am I lagging? That's... What? Why? What? Why? What? Why? Do I have a pop-up somewhere? Why is it lagging? Is it fucking Discord? It is Discord. Fuck you, Discord. Okay. Okay, my question is, sorry, I always can tell when my model's lagging, compared to my face, but, my question is, do I need to move the Black Forge up first? Do I need to shoot it up and then go to Ash Twin? Do I have to move this thing first? That is my question. Because I don't want to go... Okay, yes, okay. Well, so we're going to go to that first. We're going to do that first. We're going to do that first, and then we're going to take right back off to Ash Twin. I mean, it's covered in sand anyway, so it's not like we can do anything with it at the moment. Let's go. Move it up, and then we take off. This game, the problem with this game is it expects you to be smart, which is not something that I am. I am not smart. Now, I remember when I started this game and I'd find stuff all the time and not know what it means. Now it takes me like 2 hours to get one thing done. That landed me right at the equator. That's pretty cool. Okay. Park it right where we need it. No, 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 no. I did not say to park on those rocks. Nice. Put my clothes on so I'm not naked. You are consuming our brain cells and get smarter. I'm not getting smarter. I'm getting dumber. Honestly, I wouldn't have connected those dots together at all, by the way. Thank you. I would not have connected them. I wouldn't spend hours just... Why is my model lagging? Model, why are you lagging? Why are you lagging? I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's lagging. Why? Is it Discord again? Oh, it's the game. But the game hasn't lagged it this whole time! Okay, that sucks. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Maybe it's just this planet? I don't know. Okay. Let's go. Hello, goodbye. Delicious air. Delicious air, just like how Grandma used to make. Okay, let's go. I would not have figured that out, by the way. I've been too stupid. Thanks for your assistance. Why does everything look like it's tilted sideways? My character, like, drunk. Why are my hands itchy? Why are all these things happening to me? Okay, so I have to warp from Ash Twin, but there's nowhere to go on Ash Twin! It is Ash Twin, right? Not Ember Twin? No, I crafted warp cores at Black Hole Forge before delivering to Ash Twin. Okay, it is the ash covered one. That's kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it? At least I can see them easily from here. Let's go! There's no dead bodies! That sun's not gonna pull me in, right? No. Okay, where the hell is a warp here? I feel like the sun is pulling me in, actually. I feel like it's no longer pulling me in. There's no warp here, though. Like... Guys, there's nothing here. Why did I have to rush it when it's freaking Ash Twin? If it was Ember Twin, that would make sense, but Ash Twin? Guess I'll just land here. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, and fill my jetpack. Okay. Freaking Ash Twin of all places. Wait, hold on. Is this it? Okay, cool. A scroll. This is fundamentally useless to me right now. Is the warp area down here? Is it this one? I don't know. I'm just gonna jump down. I got a scroll. I can put it in the wall. I probably read all this before. Yeah. Otherwise it'd be like, wow, you read something new. Okay, well there's a warp here. I don't know. I sit here and wait. I sit here and wait. I fucking run, actually. I wait in here, actually. Wait, there's two warp things. So which one's the right one? One of these two is the right one. If I stand here. Oh, there goes my ship. Well, guess I'm in it. I'm in this to win it. Okay, what if I sit right here? This one's got glass over it. I don't know if that changes anything. Oh, there's... Not Brittle Hollow. Where is Brittle Hollow? There's the sun. Thanks, sun, for being there, I guess. There's the sun station. Does this one take me ain't nowhere? There's Brittle Hollow. Does this take me to Brittle Hollow? Do it! Okay. Great. Cool. Yeah, I love that. Great. Guess I'll wait on this one. That one doesn't work at all. Cool. Awesome. I love that. I love that. Can it warp me to the sun station? Where's it gonna take me? Where am I going to go? Wow, all these planets horrifying. Oh, please don't take me to Giant's Deep. I don't want to go back there. Okay. Oh shit, the sand. Oh, there's my ship. It's in there. It's stuck in the sand. Oh, that's funny. It's fine. What? Where am I? This is not where I want to be at all. This is not where I want to be at all. Okay, well now we know where the glass one takes us. Somewhere not great. Okay, I would very much like to not... Okay, cool, great. I need the other one to take me... Okay, so that takes us there. The glass cover one works, but it doesn't take me where I want to go. Okay, but it does take me to a location. It's not broken. Does this take me to Brittle Hollow? Because it's clearly working, even though the top's broken. And there's cactus around. It's clearly working. Imagine if it took me to Sun Station. Would that be dope or what? Imagine if it took me to the eye and I was incinerated on the spot. Would that be dope or what? Okay, well, I guess that doesn't get me there at all. Well, where the hell does this take me? Where does this one take me at all? Does this one take me literally anywhere? The moon? Earth? Whatever's going on right there. My ship is approaching. That means the sand is approaching. Can it take me to the Sun Station? No. Where the hell does this one go? Does it go to that? No. Well, I guess it would have to point at the right direction of Brittle Hollow to work, wouldn't it? 60 seconds oxygen. Oh, shit. Guys, I can't get in my ship to get more oxygen. I might be fucked. That's not where I want to go. There's no oxygen here. Okay, I'm gonna die from oxygen deprivation while I try to figure this shit out. Is there a spot with oxygen nearby? If I follow the sand, am I gonna find some oxygen? How come these cactus don't produce oxygen? That's what I really want to know. I mean, that's a plant, right? Wouldn't that produce, like, oxygen? Oxygen. Okay, maybe this is it. Where the hell am I? I don't think this is where I want to go. Where? I'm back on Timber Hearth. I don't want to be on Timber Hearth. I have air, though. Will Sunny ever find the right warp gate? The world may never know. Okay, where's this one go? And why can't I go downwards? What does this do me? What does this do for me? Oh, this is the Black Hole Black Forge one. This is it. This is it. I need to sit pretty on this one. There it is, guys. Okay, I cannot jump no matter what. Charge. Step on warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time. Okay, cool. Black Hole Forge. Left 30 meters. Yeah, it certainly is. Are these steps? Oh, those are dangerous, some steps. Those are some... Oh yeah, that's that. I can't step there. Them's some danger steps. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Is there one that takes me to the sun station? Be cautious near the boarding the area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation, okay? Looks like I can put a tablet here and a tablet here if I had one. Are these steps safe? I guess so. Excuse me. My god, this is horrifying, actually. This is actually kind of horrifying. Ship log updated. With what? I didn't do anything yet. Oh my god, it's one of those stupid faces. Hi. Oh, there's a tablet. Why am I taking this first black hole core? Where am I taking it? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores... It's a white hole, black hole core... What? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those delivers will be greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs for the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each other's location. Ask Yarrow if he's familiar with them. Wait. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Okay. So we need the high energy lab on Ember Twin. That's probably at the center of the planet. And that's probably going to tell us how to get to the sun station, which is the source of everyone's problems, from what I understand. From what I understand. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole course will go there. Okay. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I will leave delivery. I'll be okay. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Of course. Alright, cool. Fascinating. They're just writing on the walls now? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? Gyro positions must be next to mine, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer be aligned with an astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next to mine, provided the next to mine is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of this note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Why are they telling me how this works when I obviously had to do that to even get here? Why are they even bothering? I obviously had to do that to get here. But like, what's the point of telling me how to do something I clearly know how to do? As such, any Nomai stepping on the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time that it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Yeah, I know how it works. Okay, so... Okay, great. Cool. Heck, this scroll. We don't need it. We need this one. Here, Release spotted a flaw in the warp tower's design, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Huh? Well, all of them have worked so far. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that... I'm sorry, but your romantic interest... It doesn't even go by name. Does your romantic interest, does he know the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That is an unreasonable belief. Given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body, I see that recall it is your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Interesting. I don't understand what the ship does. And that's what matters. Alright, I got this thing. I don't think I place it down here. I think I place it up there. Yeah. Okay, this goes in here, right? Yeah. Ash Twin. I have good news! The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay, in the center of Ash Twin, in the dead fucking center. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pyre is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved any more time. Ignore her. The core is finished. She's a liar. And my sister tells you otherwise, she will be finished as well. Okay. Okay. Watch it not actually be done. Okay, we're learning. Somehow this isn't warping me directly to the black hole. Where am I? Nani the fuck? Where am I? Where am I? And why am I hearing horrifying sounds? Where is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 are unlit. Okay, cool. This sounds like sand. Well, it is the Ash Twin projection stone, but where the hell is that? Okay, cool. You know, yeah, it's fine. Okay, no, that's where I was. Okay, but I brought the forge all the way here. Was this me walking into... Okay, so this is the forge. So, okay, so I was in it. Now what? Now what? Okay. I don't think I can read my ship logs from here. This looks like a trap, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Exit to surface. Okay, coolio. Backhoe forge. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's the ice thing. Okay, that gets me to where I don't want to go. Because that sure as hell ain't where my ship is. Okay, now I'm facing the wrong direction. Okay, now I have to get to there somehow. Cool. Alright, I need to go back. I've noticed that only one of the points have to align, by the way. This one does not need a line at all. It'll just take you there. That was kind of weird. Wait, that just put me back where I was. What? Okay, there we go. Hello, Mr. Sun. How are you today? Mr. Sun, you're looking like you need a little chapstick or something. Just a heads up. You might want to consider some chapstick. Whoa. If I go to the bottom of this, have I done that before? Probably not. Any reason why we're still spinning and not landing? There we go. Okay, gravity is really fucking weird on this. All that does is get me uppy. That's not where I want to go. I thought there was an area on Ash Twin that saves you from the explosion. Am I wrong? If I just hide in here, will I be okay? Will I be okay in here? Nope. The sand is gone and the sand provides most of the gravity. Oh, that makes sense. I did a whole bunch of things. Yes, looking at the supernova protects you from the super. Well, I mean, I saw a force field. I saw a force field. I'm just saying I saw a force field. There was a force field. I'm right. There was a force field. Why is my model running fine now? I don't understand. Okay, let's see what we learned. Yippee! No! There's more shit! That didn't help me at all. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It going straight to Ash Twin implies that I need to warp to Ash Twin through something. Okay, yeah. There's still more! Oh, yeah, that's right. That's at the center. Okay. I've got this. Every memory recorded as a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Wait, all my memories are in Ash Twin right now? Right now? They're all in there? And to pair a single user, record their memories and send those memories to a storage unit within Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed only to activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it had failed, in which case I think it failed pretty bad. It will blind you and you can't see it, and if you can't see it, it won't hurt you. Yeah, that's it. About the Nomai mines? I know I mined ore from this site. It's crafted protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. This implies I have to teleport to Ash Twin's central chamber. Once the shell is finished, no physical entrances. My discovery species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. That would be us. Do I get to the center of Ash Twin from somewhere in the mines? Wait. No, that can't be right, right? Jeremy said Ash Twin physically sealed up by an immensely thick protective shell. Yeah. You remember, okay, it's from a few consequences region in Ash Twin. Yeah. There are design towers in the high energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. Oh god, I have to get there. No. At least it would finish me with Ember Twin, though. It's at the bottom, right? I say it was further invested the high energy lab in this canyon at Ember Twin's equator. Yeah, it's in the center. The Ash Twin project was planned at the high energy lab. Okay. Only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Wait. The Sunless City. I thought that was in Brittle Hollow. Am I wrong? I mean, I guess it would be sunless, but both are sunless, so that's a little confusing. Both don't have sun. Which is the actual Sunless City? Okay, no, yeah, okay. We need to go to Sunless City. Again. I hope no time has passed while I did that. Back to Ember Twin! Brittle House, the Haining City. Okay. Back to Ember Twin! Let's a go-go! I'm gonna smash into the Ash Twin while I do this. Or not, or maybe. Stop. Stop. No, I'm being pulled to the wrong planet. Stop, Okay, I need to get to the Sunless City. Trying to remember how to do that. It's kind of difficult and a pain in the butt. I think the gravity cannon was the best way to get there, right? Why are we spinning, Horp? What is the point in this? I remember the gravity cannon gets us, I think, to there. Oh my god, why are we spinning? Well, I'm not dead. I don't know really why we were spinning right round, baby, but I'm not dead. I'm pretty sure the gravity cannon had a way to get there, but I could also be like completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure it had a way to get there. I could also be completely wrong. But I'm pretty sure it had a way to get there. Okay, well that ain't the way. Was it down here? I'm pretty sure the gravity cannon had a way to get there. That's a big ball. Am I wrong? Am I wrong and it's already too late? Guys, am I wrong? And it's already too late? You have to get to that center fast. I think it's already too late. Whoa. Whoa. Nope, it's just dodging me. I'm okay. Guys, it might already be too late. I thought I could get here from the gravity cannon. Why did I think that? And there's cactus blocking the way. And ghost crystals. Why did I think the gravity cannon would take me there? Why do I keep thinking the gravity cannon will take me anywhere? This gravity cannon sucks. Ow. Okay, pretty sure one of those pillars will take me there, though. Pretty sure one of those pillars will take me there. I don't remember how to get here, clearly. Ah! It's a race against time. Ah! Goodbye. Okay, probably through here will get me there. Well, that was a loading error. Okay. No problem. I love caves. I love being stabbed to death. It makes me feel like I'm at home. This is not the way in. Here I guy's freaking music, and that's not the way in, now is it? How do I get in again? I had a way, and I don't remember the way at all. Where is my ship? Far, far away. Got it. Oh, this isn't very helpful, is it? I guess I could try to go up there. But doesn't this just take me to the rock? Which doesn't take me there at all. This just takes me to the rock. Which is now gone. Which is now back. Maybe this rock will get me somewhere significantly more helpful. No, this is not helpful at all, is it? This might be more helpful. No, wait, no, this doesn't lead out, does it? No, it does. No, it does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Okay, I think I'm out of time. I don't remember how to get there. I need to at least remember how to get there. Hello, giant building. How are you today? Or escape pod, rather. Because one of your ships blew up and it just threw escape pods literally everywhere. Are you how I get there? Is it the escape pod? Was it the escape pod? Is that how I did it last time? Is there like a shortcut? It was the escape pod! Okay, it's way too late. Yeah. Can I get to anywhere with, like, oxygen? Anywhere with, like, oxygen? Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I'm going the right way. Can I get there in time to get oxygen? That is the question, ain't it? Guys, will I get there in time to get oxygen? Take your bets. I must have got like a minute. One minute oxygen. Will I get there in time at all, guys? With a 1 minute oxygen. Will I get there in time for oxygen at the very least? Will I die of oxygen deprivation? Is it too late? Yippee! Little hollow. Okay. The escape pod was one way. You did another way in. You probably forgot it. Probably. I'm probably out of time to do what I need to do. Oh yeah, I think I'm way out of time to do what I need to do. But I can look down here, I guess. I think I'm... I think I'm out of time. Okie dokie. That was all for nothing. We might as well just leave. Is this how I leave? Yo, what? I don't think this is how I leave. It's time for the learning. What, to learn to meditate and redo everything I just did? Is this how I leave? It's higher up. Well, that's how I leave. This is where I leave. I already learned everything else there is to learn here, okay? Yeah, that's right. The area full of ghost crystals is the way to leave, very ironically. Yeah, this spot's fine. Actually, like... most of this is actually fine, from what I understand. Okay, I'm trying to remember the way to get out. This way? I've left. Wait. So no, the gravity cannon isn't wrong actually, because there's a hole right by it. So where there's a butt-shaped rock, right? This looks like a butt. Where there's a butt-shaped rock by the gravity cannon, that's where we get in. You just gotta go to the ass rock. Why am I flying away? We just go to the butt rock and we get in a lot faster. Remember that. Okay, where can we go now? Where's even worth going right now? There's this cool place. Yes, you look, it's got a force field. I want in on the force field. How do I get in the force field? How do I get in the force field? I know it's sealed, but like... oh. That's probably fine. What if one of the ways to teleport gets me to, I don't know, the sun station? Is what I'm thinking. Let's move this. Park it right here. That's fine. Okay, so what if one of these gets me to the sun station? Like, what if it got me to the sun station? What if this gets me to the sun station? I don't know remember where this one take me, but what if it take me to the sun station? You know, like, just, hoping for the best here. Or have I been to this one? And does it not take me to the sun station? Where does this one take me? There's a dead man. There's another dead man. What if it take me to the sun station? I'm just saying. What if it take me to the sun station? What if I get on this and I go to the sun station? What if it take me to the sun station? What if it line up right now and I go right on the sun station? What if the sun station doesn't even come by for me to land on it? What if that? It's gonna put me right on my planet, isn't it? Or not. I love sand. Okie dokie. Lots of sand. I went somewhere. This is not where I want to go. Put me back. This sucks. Okay, so the one with 2 dead bodies in it takes us to Ocean Land. No, 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 wait, I'm too close. No! Okay, wait, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. It's Daijobu? Okay. Have I read this before? It's best since I checked my sensation plans. Personally, my Simmons. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we've read this. Okay. Yeah, that's not helpful. It's full of cacti. This one sucks balls. And it's full of cacti. And it does have a warp area, and I don't remember where it goes. Or if I've even been on it, for that matter. Or maybe I just can't get in there. Maybe I just can't get in there. That's fine too. I love it when I can't get somewhere. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's a room to shimmy up from, so I have to get in below. Cool. No! Stop! Stop. Is it from this area? From this side? No, because there's like... Okay, fine. Yeah, I can go all the way back down. That's fine. I'm a very patient girl. Yeah, there's no way to... It's cactus. Okay. Great. This tells me what? That I can't get there? What does this do for me? Well, I landed on the warp thing. Is that helpful? Does this do anything for me? I landed on the warp thing. Does this do anything for me? Can my camera warp? Does it count? Does the camera count? Maybe this guy will get warped. That's what I'm hoping for. There's no way in. The way in is broken. There's literally no way to get in here. Ooh. Watch this be the way to get to the sun station. Watch this be the way to get to the sun station. I would not be shocked at all. Okay, so I can't even get in here. The door's broken. That's surrounded by cactus. Lovely. And there doesn't seem to be any other kind of entrance. I think the only problem here is that the sun station has been completely engulfed, so it's a moot point at this point. I think it's gone. It's gone in it. Oh my god. He's getting bigger. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's already too big. So, yeah. But wait, there's a thing down there to read, so I have to be able to get down there somehow. But how? The door's broken. It's like unquestionably, broken. Is it like farther down? It's fine. Everything's about to blow up anyway. What does it matter? Who needs oxygen? Okay. Is it even farther down? Is there a spot way below the tower I get in from? We're still sucking up sand, so the sun's not gonna pop yet. It pops a little bit like a minute after we said, can you get to the elevator? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I swear the sun sounds like it's gonna pop right now.
Sorry underscore it's underscore separate let's
hey,
go.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Ting tang walla walla bing bang.
I've never even seen that movie, I don't think. Wait. Where's this go? Oh, wait. My ship's right there. I should have gone for oxygen. Well, that's okay, I think. That's okay, I think. We can just go right back to the center of the planet again. Or at least try. Do I have any good snack on me? I have many snack, and none of them are, like, quite right. I have these cheese stick, dip and cheese stick. You take stick, you dip it, you dip the stick in the cheese, a dip. Okay, well, first things first is we know where to go. We are going, alright, to the right to that center of Ember Twin. We're going right to the gravity cannon. We're gonna pop in that hole. We're gonna be right there. We're gonna go. I know exactly where to go. I remember the hole is located at the Butt Mountain. Also, hello for the first time on Holy Fat Man. We're gonna go to the hole of the Butt Mountain. We're going to the butthole. How you get to... See, the way to get to the center of Ember Twin is through the butthole. It's through the butthole. You get into Ember Twin through the butthole. I'm right. Let's go to the butthole. Guys, we're going right to the butthole. And I'm sure you can't wait. Now, where's that gravity cannon? That's where the butthole is. It's the easiest way. It's literally like right there. Where's the gravity cannon? That's the location of the butthole. Oh, right there. Okay. There's a gravity cannon. We need the butthole. That's the butthole. Alright. Parked our car right at the butthole. Put our suit on so we don't suffocate to death like I keep doing. And right at the butthole is the hole. This is the butt. And that's the hole. Okay, let's make sure we don't die getting there. Yes, game, I know there's... I'm aware, game. Why can't I go up this step? Thanks. Yeah, that's right. That right there is fine. Yeah, this is so much easier than other ways. And you just go through the butthole. We need the butthole! You enter through the butthole. Look, we're right there. See, you just gotta go through the butthole. Little air. There we go. But the sand ain't even really pouring yet. Okay. Oh, good dead body. We finally made it in time for this. What is this? The high energy lab. Oh, finally. Let's follow the power cable that looks like it's gravity defying. It's got that pattern, doesn't it? That gravity defying pattern. Okay, there's no quantum crap here. Good. The cactuses are staying in place. There's no quantum crap here. Where the hell does this go? Okay, wait. What? Wait, hold on. What? What? Wait. What? Wait, what? Wait. The quantum crap has started. Wait, what? Wait. Am Let me get Powerade. What? What? I followed the cord and I came back to where I was. What? This is where I was, right? Yeah. Wait, what? That's just how you leave. Okay. Right, hold on a moment there. Wait. What if it's quantum? Follow the yellow brick road, right? Well, that's somewhere new. Covered in cactus. Very good. Okay. That's covered in cactus. I love that for it. Okay. It's covered in cactus. What now? And sand? Ah, I probably just got turned around. I was about to have a stroke. Okay. Sand and cactus. What do I do about that? Sand and cactus. What do I do about that? I can either A. Wait this sound to go up, which is not really what I want to do. Or B. Keep trying to ram my way in. Or C. Which is take a different direction. Yeah, we're at Standing Cactus. Oh no. Alright. One more. I'll try one more. Yeah, no, that's not letting me through. Okay. It's gotta be a different entrance. It's gotta be one of these other passageways. It's not one of these... Not that one. Unless I just walk through it when the sand goes high enough. Like, I just walk through. It gets high enough and you know what? Fuck it. Let's wait for that. Wait for it to cover the cactus. Wait for the sand to cover the cactus. Okay. And I punctured it anyway. Okay. Let's go. Maybe that... I'm hoping that's what it wanted me to do. Okay, what? This game is fucking with me. Okay. But, my back where I... What? Okay, that's the wrong way. I love a maze on a time limit. That's what really gets me going in the morning. Okay. Well, going by the length of this, we've got plenty of time then. Okay. We follow the power cable. Excuse me. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that would kick my ass. Got it. And we need another way up. Got it. Okay. I don't think this is another way up. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is another way up. I mean, it sure is making a pathway. Okay. Okay.
Unholy Fatman became a candy follower.
Ah, thank you! Alright, thank you for the follow. Let's see, is this... I could also just straight up miss. Let's try this again. Try this again. Gravity is so, like, bouncy that it makes it kind of hard. Okay, let's try this again. Let's be more... Air? That's good. I love that. Is this the high energy lab? There's balls everywhere. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Yeah, I might already devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Okay. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay, I don't understand. I'm too stupid for this. Okay, we put that on the ground. We pick that one up, put it in. An update, our experiment here is reproduced by an anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pyre is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope this is okay. That, and we decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should provide sufficient. Of note, Rami Yaro's request that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. What is the experiment? Is it this fucking sun station? Is it the thing you're sending to the eye? Available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pyre saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. What hypothesis? Beyond story, I changed everything. What a beautiful day for... Okay. What's the hypothesis? Did I miss it somehow? Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Ah, great. More. Okay. None of these look like they're on the sun station, so that's aggravating. Let me eat snack. You know, let me eat snack. I'm hungry. It's been 3 hours, 20 minutes. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry girl. What can I say? I'm hungry. I bet you guys are hungry too. I bet you guys need to eat to live or something. Something like that, right? I bet you guys need to eat food in order to survive. I bet you guys aren't immortal. Like me in this game. It's asking creating a 22-minute interval as possible. Not 22 minutes! Have something right 24 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. What? No, you don't. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Okay. A 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary... So is it 22 minutes between each reset? I believe it will be necessary to a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking will also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. I better not be from the fucking eye. Everyone's... So, let's see. One of you is photosynthesized, one of you lives off YouTuber drama, and one of you actually needs calories. Understood? Well, you need enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. One location large enough would be the Ash Twin. That's not where I am. It's currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. And it's, I believe, okay. Some, yeah. Okay. Let's scroll down. It sure is making me read a lot. This project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. No. The biggest undertaking was the fucking Upside Down City. That place is huge! To build it, we need a way to travel between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Yeah, it's the warp. Wait. Okay. Wait, so does that mean the way to the Sun Station is Ash Twin if that's where they want all the warps to be? If we use warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location. Okay, we can work on this immediately, and the Black Hole Forges will keep us busy. Different planet. Affect this warp destination. Okay. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the timber hearth tower after a geyser mountain. Okay. My gratitude to those who know my impressive language. Okay, but okay, well. Do any of these take me to the fucking sun? Okay, yeah, these are between the twins. That's a cyclone. It takes you to, you know, the deep, whatever. This is, that probably takes me to the one that falls apart. What does that one take me to? Look at that. What does this one take me to? Actually, one of these takes me home, and one of these doesn't. One of these takes me home, and one of these takes me to the one that Brittle Hollow. One of them takes me to Brittle Hollow, one takes me home. What does that one take me to? That actually looks like the sun. Does that one take me to the sun? I mean, up here. A way out, I'm assuming. Okay, yeah, a way out. Let's double check the inside first because it's a time limit. I might already be low on time. Am I too low on time for down here? No. Okay. Most likely have a ways. Yeah. I still have a ways. Okay. What does this do? That looks like a portal. What the fuck good does this do? Is there a warp course? Wait, what? Literally, what good does this do? Okay, we have warp course. Are some of these in the... Are these like the eyes where they're in the wrong spot? Wait, so some of these work and some of these don't. So we have broken ones. And not... What? Wait, what? Wait. Was I supposed to remember every time I had a projection stone that had the guys' faces lit up versus not lit up? Was I supposed to remember that? Was I supposed to remember that? Wait, is that what this is? Wait. Okay, no, there's gotta be an answer for this up here somewhere. Wait. Okay, what's this do? I've done something. I don't really know what it is that I did, but I did it. Okay. Cool. I guess. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Okay, yeah, I can go out here. This door will need to remain closed for some time. I know we're running an experiment based on these journey finds from the right hole station. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're any help, you'll be used on the city path to the lab. Man, we'll be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove other wrong, blah blah blah, then this in the city. And inside we could disrupt or set up, and I could have enormous consequence. It's an intriguing prospect, so it must be remain closed nonetheless. I don't know why the door needs to be remain closed. Oh, it invites sand inside? Okay. Okay, well I did something to this tower. I don't really know what. But I did it. I guess I need to shut the door? And that goes to the Sunless City. Okay, I can shut the door again. That's fine. Okay. I can shut the door again. Okay, now what the hell do I do? I've got these things. I don't know. Did I do it? Not the sun. What do I do here? I don't understand. I don't understand. Guys, I don't understand. What do? I don't understand. Experiment. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. No, there's gotta be like a method to this. Where can you put those cores? Right here. Or wait. Oh. Yes, that's just the window. That doesn't help me. Okay. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Okay. Whoa. Oh! Okay. Okay, what if two? Okay. Nothing. What if a nothing though? What if a nothing? Why is there so many? Okay, so it needs that and that. Okay, what the hell good does this do me? What the hell good does this do me exactly? I don't understand. My brain is so small. Oh god, it's filling with sand. It's too late for me. Even though I shut the door. I shut the door. It's shut. So why? Why? The door's shut. I don't understand what this is does. Okay. I've done something. I might not know what it is, but I've done it. Might not know what I have done, but I've done it. Well, it's filling with sand anyway. I'm getting the fuck out. Okay. What exactly did I achieve down there? If, like, anything at all? Oh, damn it! Is there a tablet down there for me to put in still? Is there a tablet? Is the tablet gone? Is there a tablet? Oh, I don't like how high the sand is. Is there a little tablety guy? No? Well, okay then. I did something. I don't know what I achieved, but I did it. But I feel like this is gonna end in a mad rush of me trying to do a whole bunch of things within a specified time limit. Ow. Okay, well, I've achieved something. I don't really know what it is. Ow! Stupid cactus. Do I get on the top of this? I don't think this is the way. Okay. Well, I don't know what I did, but I did it. Does anyone here know what I did at all? Go check my ship log. Where is my ship? He's a bit of ways there, okay. Let's try to find my ship. Maybe I can do it before the sun blows up, just for convenience. I think I should be able to. I mean, it's not looking that bad, right? Whee! 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 Oh. Okay. Let's chop our shit up. Chip, chip, chop, shoop, sheep, chop. What did we learn? Alright. Anomaly has successfully produced the temporary anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. I guess so. The mind discovered that they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp course. Wait. So like the time where you're in two places at once. Oh, that's what activating that does. It adds more time between. When I send the scout through, that's what that was. Okay. I know I wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. That's a huge amount of time. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ashwin was proposed as a location for the project. Okay. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its destination, so that tall one was the sun. The towers are allowed Nomai... Okay. So the really tall boy is, in fact, the sun, and it's about to incinerate us. Okay, so if we can get to that, we can get to the sun station. Confirmed. There is a way to get to the sun station, and it's through that tower. I bet you. Have I done everything that I need to do in the Sunless City, though? I hope. Praise just all answers lie at the sun. Please do not make me go back to the Sunless City. What is your question? What's your question? Do you enable a time stop in the ship log? What? Did I enable the time stop in the ship log? What does that even mean? Are we done with the Sunless City? There's more! God damn it! There's more. I believe the time stop is on by default. There is a setting that freezes time when you look through the ship's logs. Oh, really? Time stop doesn't have 6 minutes. I believe so. Then you check your prefect checklist from grabbing your suit. Also, it's on by default, yeah. Time when you're reading the log. My what? When I grab a suit? If I want this. I didn't even know this was here. Interesting. But now there's more freeze time. Nice. They don't even do animations when I talk to them. They kind of just look at me. I've never checked this before in my life. So I have to go back to the Sunless City because there's more. I have a question. Is the more back where I just was? Is it where I just was? Please don't let it be where I just was. I mean, I guess I know how to get there now, but still. Yeah, we're not nerds here, you know, definitely not. What is those things, like having a computer? I don't have a computer that I'm on. They don't really move when I talk to them, so who cares if I freeze them? Okay, so we need to go to the butt crack. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What part of, auto... Okay. What part of spacebar to adjust to the velocity do you not understand? Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, match velocity. Damn. Good morning, Tato. We're doing it. We're doing it. Can I get in from here? Probably not. I'm gonna assume I can't. It'd be nice, but yeah, no, that's what I thought. Okay, I need to find the asshole. There's the asshole. The quickest way to get there is through the ass. Let's go, since it wants me back in the Sun City still. Where's the gravity cannon? Right there. Okay, and we're at the butt cheeks, and we go right in the asshole. See, this is the butt cheeks, and you go in the asshole. And then you're right there. Don't worry about these ghost crystals. They can't hurt you unless they can. And they're there. And let's get some air. Tanks. Okay. Man. I did my best. Is it not over here where I need to go? Just curious. There's nothing over here of any use to me. Just double checking. In case this is what I want. No, okay. Okay, we'll go back here again. We'll go back there again. I'm missing something. Follow the yellow brick road. Right, the only way to get there was to jump over it. Is there not like another pathway? I don't want to have to wait for the sand to fill up. Okay, there's not another pathway. Okay. I don't want to wait for the sand to fill up. It's going to take forever. Or not. It also might actually be really fast. Now I need to wait an extra second or two. Okay. So I don't puncture my suit like last time. Right. The cactus have flowers. Nowhere else to go. Okay. Yeah. Go right into it. Okay. Is there anywhere else to go here that it wants me to go? Like anywhere else? Meow. Meow. Okay. And we can go this way, but if we keep going this way... What's over here? Hmm. Okay, we can see the outside. Right? And there's like a door. Oh wait, that gets up into that. Wait, then where does this... If that went to it, where does the other way went? Because I just went straight for that. Where does this way go? I didn't explore this, did I? I just went straight through the hall and forgot everything, didn't I? Okay, where's this go? We didn't do this last time. Oh. It was literally nowhere helpful. Okay. Wait, no. I went up through here. I might be stupid. I might make my ass lost. What's the point of having a hole that goes down through here if the way down is, like, deadly? Just curious. I might be stupid. I might get myself lost easily. If you couldn't tell. I might get my butt lost easily if you couldn't tell. Okay, let's go back to the high energy lab, I guess. Okay, cool. Is there a tablet down here I can grab? Is there a little tablet? You know, like a tablet? You know, like one? Is there none? Then why could I place one outside? That's what I thought I was missing. Though, what am I missing? Really, no tablet to place down? What the hell am I missing? Am I stupid or something? Don't answer that. No, I hope I cool. Yeah, and it goes. But then if you give it energy, then it looks like it's in both places at once, right? Yeah. Alright, I understand the concept, so now what? I don't know, 2 white holes? Why does it have all these cores? What is the point of all these cores? What is the point of all these cores? Some of them are just empty, too. Is there a point to all this? What is the point? Not like I can place them anywhere else. Why do I have so many? When I only need one of the black hole and the white hole, why are they giving me all that? No, they can't fit in that. I ain't never been more confused in my life. What am I missing? I'm missing something, because it says I have stuff to do here, and my soup log has not updated. Now we figure out why they were doing this much research. Yeah, why they need that 22-minute gap? I don't understand. What is the point? Okay, so we have a blank, an actually useful one, And then we have one of these dark ones. Dark ones. And a blank. And this does what for me, exactly? When this is the only thing that matters. What does this do for me? What does this do for me? I'm nowhere near a warp pad. What am I supposed to do with this knowledge? We know the ones I step on are this, and the ones I go out on this, but they can also go in reverse. Even though it's acting like it doesn't. Because you can go in reverse, but it glows purple and it like reverses itself when you go through to make sure you can come back. I don't know what I'm missing. Do I just take one of them with me? Just take one of these, I don't know. Let's take it with me. I'm just gonna take it with me. Is this what I need to do? Do I need to take it with me? Why is there still more to explore when there's clearly like nothing to explore? I know I need to get on this bad boy. Warp crit is not fake. Clearly, though. Okay, I don't know what it wants me to do. This is like the game the ultimate I need my handheld. It's so confusing. And what is this for? When there's nothing down there for me. Okay, well I've got a warp thingy. Was it this planet, or was it the sandy one that has all the towers? Oh, it's the sandy one. I'm on the wrong fucking planet. I need to get to the sand planet, don't I? Okay, where's my ship? I've got a crystal. I don't know what it does. Maybe it'll get me to the sun station. Who knows? Okay, there's my ship. Whoa, it's not quite where I wanted to land, but okay. It's closer. Okay. Ooh, I got a rock thing. Okay, can I get on the one that I know takes me to the... I know what takes me to the sun station now. I just don't know how to get there. And it's definitely not on this planet, I don't think. No, I'm not seeing anything with that shape. Alright, we're looking for the one with the, the one with the fancy shape. Like the sun. No, I think this one is it. Yeah, this is the one that gets me there, but I don't know how to get in it. Yeah, I can't get in it. That's the issue. But it does get me there. If only I knew how to get inside of it. Okay, I can't land this on that. Because of that reason. But I can literally, it looks like I safely landed right here. And I have a Thanamahoo's it. Yippee! It does need a rear view mirror. I fully agree with you. Man, that's a lot of sand. Okay. So we need to get... Not this one. Which tower is it? It's the one that looks like Sun-like. Not that one. These are not the right towers. Did I miss Park? Not the Cyclone ones. One of these takes me to the Sun Station for sure. Or did I mispark my car? This one. And I can't just stick it in here? No. Okay. I know this one takes me to the sun. How do I get in there? Ah, hell. And is this glowy rock going to help me? Where's these underground caves? Am I safe here? I'm not really that safe. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye, Mr. Sand. Oh. I got too close to you. Okay. My apologies, Mr. Sand. I'm simply trying to get to a location. You understand, right? I swear to God, this looks like it's ghost crystal or something. Okay, well, yeah, but how? That sun is looking mighty pimply. Okay, but how? There's no secret tunnel or anything. But I know I need to get in here. I've got this cool rock. Problem is there's no, like, secret entrance. Oh my gosh, stop. There's no secret entrance, so, like... What? What? Excuse me, Mr. Tower, can you please let me on? I'm a little confused and lost. And I literally cannot even grasp what I'm supposed to do in this moment. And I have this thing. And I don't know what that does for me here. And it doesn't even matter, the sun's about to blow up. Wait, where's this go? Nowhere helpful. That didn't take me anywhere helpful. Okay, yeah. Great. Let me check something real quick. Okay. I want chocolate. I deserve it for this madness. I have so much Easter chocolate. I bet you wish you had all this Easter chocolate. I bet you wish you had a marshmallow chocolate egg. I bet you wish you had a marshmallow chocolate egg. I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve this marshmallow chocolate egg. Okay. Shut up, Tato. I learned nothing that run. Okay, like, what more could I possibly do? What could there possibly be left? Hulak, Easter was a few days ago, I'm sorry. There's nothing left here in the Sunless City. I did it all. The only thing missing you already know. No, I don't. Can you be a little more specific? Or I think you do anyway. What do I know? What do I not know that I know? What do I not know that I know with the Sunless City? It's just not the thing that warps me to the Sun Station. Because that's not related to the Sunless City. What do I not know? Have you seen all 4 areas in the Sunless City? I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty damn sure I have. The Nomai came here in first place, so they wanted to find the center of the universe. They wanted the eye. We know that. We know why they're in this galaxy. The solar system. I mean... That's the line. But we know that from everywhere else! Did I miss reading something? I swear to God if I missed reading something. Yeah, the eye of the universe. It's the center, which is why it orbits the sun. Make it make sense. We should make the sun the center, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, God, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. I'm pretty sure we did everything we needed to do at the energy lab. Yeah, the energy lab is done. We do not need to go back there. No, I explored everywhere in the Sunless City, though. Everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. I'm trying to think where. I mean, besides the Sun Station, which has nothing to do with the Sunless City. But we'll get back in there just cause. Because we missed something. Mm-hmm. I must have missed, like, literally anything. The problem is I don't know what. However, we can cross off going to the fish and going to the high energy lab as locations because those have been filled out. So it's something in the city itself we're missing. Okay, where's the gravity cannon? I need to go into the asshole between the ass cheeks. I need a gravity cannon. There it is. Tanks. That's the fastest way to get there. There's them ass cheeks. I'm so good at landing my ship. Get roundabout! Okay, let's figure out what the hell I'm missing. You don't have to fill out every piece of the computer, but what if I wanna? What if I don't remember? Okay, I hope I turn on a flashlight so I can fucking see. What if I wanna? Do I get an achievement if I do? Okay, what could I have possibly missed? I don't know what I missed. Okay, we have the wall carving. Pretty sure I did this. If it tells me ship data, new data sent to ship when I read, then I'll actually read it out. Okay, so I've read that. If it says you got new information, then we'll add that. We'll read that. But if it doesn't, I'm not reading it. Okay, let's start low to high. Follow the sand. Okay, there was nothing in there. We checked that. It's literally just an elevator in a broken building. And this is just stairs. So, I don't know, we can check over here first. Okay, anything over here? This is the... Okay, yeah, we've done the fish. We've done the fish. And I'm pretty sure this is the fish. I mean, okay, but maybe there's something in here. Said that it's the 12th at Mercury Locally. Okay, okay. In the location, is there like a writing in Stepping Stone Cave that I missed? Wait. I could have gotten there from there too. Okay, I don't know where to go. I'm just exploring. No, I don't want to go to the high energy lab. Cool. Cool. Anything in here at all? And I don't really want to go to the high energy lab. Anything in here at all? Okay, cool. That's the way. Nothing in here. That anything. Okay, great. Okay, this was a waste of my time. We don't care about that. It was a waste of time. Anglerfish, we don't need it. Stepping Stone, we don't need it. Energy Lab, we don't need it. Ice Shrine. We've done all of this! The problem is says I've done everything. Okay, well that's deadly. Okay. I can go up here. This is fine. Okay. Whoa, hold on now. Okay, that's all deadly. That explains the dead bodies. Is there anything over there? This tree? Nothing particularly interesting over there? Okay, cool. So what am I doing? Hey, wait, I can't go there. Okay, so what's the point of being able to come down here? Okay, cool. Can't come down here. Without my immediate death. Okay, cool. Great, I love that. Wait, oh wait, I haven't been to this. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh no, I have not explored everything here, have I? Okay, I can get around. Okay. Okay. Now I need to make that without falling into that. Okay. Cool. Okay. That was a little hard to get to. Be welcome in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. This eye, the eye signal travels and follow it here to its source. We know what we know is this: the source of a signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. We okay? Turn and open your mind to possibility. Wait, can I enter this area? Nope. Ship log updated. All right. Call to us. Reveal itself. Why is it difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Does the signal stop? Desire to be found? Wait, this is for familiar. I feel like I've read this. But I couldn't have. There's no way in here. The eye is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creation? Another one, I don't know. It could be naturally occurring, though it doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Maybe you're just bad at math. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Coinkydink. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something for us? No, it doesn't. It's just a part of the universe. It doesn't have to be us. Man, these guys were cuckoo, aren't they? Oh, I'm sorry. Your little worship rock, and I knocked it down. Just be their eyeball. I'm sorry, you're missing a little thing on your worship rock. Can I pick that up and, like, move it? No. About? You're missing a little thingy. Your worship rock is missing a thing. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I've completed this area now. Except I can't get out now. There's no way out now. Okay. I guess I'll die here. I mean, I'm glad there's air. Wait. There's a way out. Okay. And it's making sure you can't get back in. Okay, I guess I won't die here. Okay. Let's leave. I think I've done it. Why is it so dark? Okay, let's see if that worked, dude. Did I do it? Did I do it? There's more to explore! What? What could there more be? What could there be? What do you mean there's more? What do you mean there's more? Why? I look at everything. I looked at everything. Read the labels on the light switch. What? Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Don't let it be true. What you're saying. Back into the asshole I go. The labels on the light switch. I swear to God. I swear. Crapship damn fuck ass. I swear a lot. But I have read the labels on the light switches. Look. Okay, now where do I go? I've read the labels on the light switches. Now what? Now what? What am I missing? What I'm hovering over this to keep the music going, but to stop the sand. But now what? I thought I had it, but there's still more. Well, think hard. Google it. Take me there. If it's stupid, let's just fuck it. Let's cheat. If it's stupid and unnecessary, then screw it. Let's cheat. Just tell me where to go, because I'm getting rather peeved. Just look it up. Sunny go in this building, and I go okie dokie. No, it's not the anglerfish. We've been to the anglerfish. Live, laugh, love, anglerfish, etc., etc. I'm trying to accomplish finishing this area. It says there's more to explore, but I've literally been everywhere. Except maybe in that. I don't know if I've been in that. How would I know? How would I know if I'd been in that? How would I know if I'd been in that? There's some classroom. I'm pretty sure I've been in the classrooms of information, unless that's where I am right now. Okay, well, how do I get in there? Probably in through this. And then this back one. Ow! Well, it's too late now. That was probably it. Okay, let's just leave. Maybe we can warp to the sun station. Maybe we can figure that out. I'm sure they're low on sand on the other planet now. Maybe we can make our way to the sun station. I'm just like mixing up what I do between both planets. Because what else am I gonna do? One is dependent on not having sand, and one is also dependent on, like, not having sand. We might as well just go to Ember Twin.
Asahi_Kirin became a Candy follower.
Oh, thank you. Oh, we hit 330! Hell yeah! Thank you, Asahi Karen. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're at a cool number now. Wait, I can't get to the sun station, can I? It's probably not even orbiting anymore. Well, if I learn how to get in the tower, that would be helpful. Even if the sun station's been obliterated. Wait, no, wait, hold on. I can't wait for Ash Twin to be out of sand, because then the sun station is already been enveloped by the sun and it's too late, so that means I have to be able to get to it sooner than that. And look, it has like this protective aura. Or maybe that's the atmosphere, I don't know. Okay, what do I do with this planet? I know this does nothing but take me to the top, which is kind of useless to me. And this is the one that I need to get into. Well, God knows how, because I sure don't. And that would take me right to the sun station, and there's a hole right there. And the hole is in the rock. What if the entrance is not actually through here, but through a different spot? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Ship. Can you, like, function? Thanks. Hear me out. What if the entrance isn't directly below it, but through a different tower? And I have to, like, slowly make my way through the rock? That's my hear me out. The problem is that I'd have to wait for the sand to go, which is literally aside from the whole point of all this. Because by the time the sand's gone, the sun station's also gone. Unless when they... Oh. Alright, well that just takes me in there. That's not where I want to go. Do all of them do that? Just that one? Do any of these have a secret hidden entrance? Not that one. Just gonna walk around that real quick. Hello, is there a secret hidden entrance over here? I'm just curious. For scientific reasons. Doesn't look like it. Let's just get this out of the way now. So I know there's an entrance at the bottom of one of them, and maybe that's what it wants me to do? I know I need to get down below. I just circled the whole thing, didn't I? Yeah, we're back here. Okay, fine. This is what you want. Okay, I get it. Okay. I don't know why these are so badly squiggly, but I'll go in. That was not helpful, now was. Goodbye, ship.
Bye.
Okay, how do I get in there? Are you not able to fly straight for the sun station? Oh, I can! The problem is that I'm really bad at orbital physics, especially on something that has such an incredibly high gravitational pull like the sun. You can see me spinning around other planets quite easily, but the sun is a lot. And the problem of the sun versus the other planets is that if I fuck up with another planet, I land on the surface, but if I fuck up with the sun, I die. And that makes it a little bit hard. Can I get down from here in a way that matters? No. Okay. I don't know which way I came in from. I think that way. I think it was on my left side. It looks like it's gonna pop. It sounds like it's gonna pop, but it's not quite there yet. Yeah, I've spent several hours trying. You're right. Okay, cool. We got some air. This is not where I need to go. Thanks for the oxygen. There's no way down, and it's not where I need to go. Man, they're making it hard to get on the sun station, huh? I mean, it is like where everything went wrong, so I guess that makes sense. I just need a first... I know I can't get to the sun station even if I found out how right now, but if I find out how right now, then I'll know how. And that's what I'm thinking of. Is like, can I at least figure out how? Not in here, not in there. And now it can pop any second because we've stopped sucking sand, but I think it'll be like a minute, so maybe we got 30 seconds. I think I'm just going back to where I started. Yeah, I sure am. Okay. So, the top part of these stations don't have anything helpful. The underside does. What does that leave me with? Literally, what does that leave me with? What am I missing? It's there. I'm supposed to get there because there's something to read. And there's this. What is that? It looks like there's a whole room down there with like bones and shit. The spikes. Plant life. Okay, there is a whole room down there. Okay.
Pretty.
Oh, it makes an aurora. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know what's a thing I didn't think about? Is the sun get bigger? Or are we be sucked into? You ever think about that? Is it getting bigger or are you being sucked into it? So it just looks bigger. You ever think about that? What if you get sucked into it? It gets bigger? Okay, fine. I thought I was being real smart and cheeky. Fine. I don't know what the hell I'm missing on the Sunless City, and to be quite frank, it's starting to piss me off. Okay, let's see. Everything leads to this. Everything literally, eventually that, this, that, not this, no one cares about that. But everything leads to the Ash Twin project. And me trying to find my way in. And I have barely anything left to complete, and yet... We know we get through the towers. I just don't know how to get into that one tower. I know that's the way. I know that's the east of the sun station, but how do I get in? Yeah, I feel like I got everything I can. I'm just missing something. Honestly, at this point, I might actually look up how to get each of these things from it, because I'm starting to get upset. I might do a little run on my own just to try to grab that. What do we got here? Every memory, yeah. Why is it acting like that's new? Okay. So what we have left that's actually important is the Sun Station and the Ash Twin project. It's bigger because the helium fusion is hotter than hydrogen fusion, and the extra heat energy causes it to... I didn't know the sun was getting bigger. Is that what they mean by eventually the sun will overtake the Earth and kill all of us in billions of years because it's getting bigger? That's really big. I didn't know that. I probably knew, and I probably forgot. In about 5... In about 5 days. Everyone below through your money now. We have 5 days left. Until the chamber and Ash Twin is physically sealed off. They might plan to construct technology capable of producing 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by Nomai Setsu is transmitted to a corresponding to Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. An advanced warp core? In Ash Twin. Yeah, we wouldn't know for about 8 minutes. I mean, maybe NASA would know. NASA would know right away, probably. But it might take 8 minutes for us to get the news, so, you know. Okay. I need to get to that tower. That's the sun. That'll get me to the sun station. This will give me a lot. And I want to get to the sun station. I know it might not be necessary because it's going a different direction from this, but I want it. I want it, damn it. It's my sun station and I want it now. It's my sun station and I want it now. The only way to know before those 8 minutes is maybe with gravity waves or something. What would that feel like? Waves of just, oh, you're heavier for a moment. Or would you be like pulled off of the Earth as it had expanded and be pulling you towards it instead? Okay, so like, what do I even do? Where's my sun station? Hey! When I press spacebar, you're supposed to match velocity when I press spacebar. Just as a heads up, game. So, with how this is going, I am supposed to be able to use the warp on this planet before the planet is void of sand, because when it's void of sand, the sun station is consumed by the sun. I'll just park it over here because this is a good spot where it doesn't get consumed by the exiting sand. Oh. I forgot my suit. There we go. Am I out of oxygen? Is it because I ran out of breath? Okay. So. Theoretically, I should be able to get into this thing. Lickety split. But I don't know how. And it's not that warp. That takes me somewhere weird. So how do I get in this lickety split? And I know if I follow the sand, it will take me to the towers. So how do I get into these lickety split? Which is faster, me or the sand? I think the sand's faster. You've seen the entrance. How could you circumvent the obstacles in place? I don't fucking know. The obstacles in place are a broken door. How do I fix a broken door? We've got a broken ass door. And we got glass. The only way it makes sense is also to literally try to land the sun station first, but that's like not a thing almost any player can do. Yeah, I'm trying to check the tower again. It's covered in sand. I'm waiting to get there. You did something similar before when involving the high energy lab. No, I didn't. At high energy lab, I went in a cave, right? Whoa. Got a little too close there, didn't I? The high energy lab, I went into a cave and then kind of climbed up into it, but I checked for caves and there's no caves to go into. And I know I have to get in from underground because there's a whole thing that's underground, but I don't know how to get there from underground. I don't know how to get there from underground. Right now, the towers aren't even visible though, so I'm just circling the planet until they become visible. Because I know this goes along the pathways of the towers, this sand dome. Oh, I'm just following the sand dome. You see this? They're not, or are they visible? No, they're not visible. Are there any other buildings accessible while sand is there? On this planet? Absolutely not. On any other planet? Sure. On this one? No. Oh, hey, there it is. Doesn't involve me going underground. Wait, why am I able to enter this? Wait, have I always been able to enter this in this way? Yeah, that's right, I have been. Right, and there's that. And I need to get there. And there's a lot of cacti in the way. Okay. Yeah. They're letting you know, they're giving you sun station information because, you know, that's what you do here. There's cacti in the way. Literally everywhere there's cacti in the way. Making it kind of impossible to, like, get around carefully. There's cacti in the way. Unless I'm supposed to carefully fly through the cacti. Oh god, let's try it. Oh no, I can't. Let's try again. Wait, is there a spot with oxygen nearby first? Probably not. Ooh. Go. Oh no! Okay. I don't know if that was the way or not. Oh, that sucks. Oh, if that's the way, I'm so screwed. Oh man, it's fucking over. I'm so fucked. Send anything back to a moment ago. You mean when I was being stabbed to death? You said go through the cactus! What did you see when you entered that place? Cactus! I saw cactus! I saw cactus. I saw my oxygen rapidly depleting. And what else? That there was warp thing that I need to get to it, so I'm assuming I had to fly around to get to it through the cactus hell. You know, the cactus hell that I can't get through. And I could read the wall, and it said that the sun station was here, which we already know. I bet there's so much we could learn about on the sun station once we're there one day. Okay, we're safe here. It's not even taking sand yet. Okay. Then I can guess about where it's going to take it from. You're so close. There's a thing I have to get through, and the way to get through it, obviously, is to fly through the cactus that kill me. Actually, you know what? I'm just depleting myself of oxygen. I'm just gonna wait a few minutes in the ship. I just realized I'm just ridding myself of oxygen for no reason. I don't need to fly. I think I do. I actually think that maybe I do need to fly through the cactus. Okay, let's just get our oxygen up. Let's just wait a minute in here. Till it's sucked up enough sand. There's no need to waste my oxygen. I mean, I can send my camera through and up into the room, and it does me no damn good. And then I can have my camera land on the sun station, and it does me no damn good. Like, what good does that do me? I want to be on the sun station. Also, I have to get into that room anyways, because there is something to read in there. So that's not that the camera is not good enough. When you went to the high energy lab, you needed to pass through something that was preventing you from progressing. How did you do it? I walked through a tunnel. I walked through a tunnel. I waited for sand to rise, actually, so that, I could get past the cactus, but the sand doesn't rise here. It goes away, which is, like, kind of a problem. Okay, that's kind of a problem. I'm not gaining sand, I'm losing sand. It's kind of like a huge problem. I mean, I was literally in there like the moment the door opened, and yet... Listen, I can't put sand back in the room. If that's what you're asking. The sand's not coming back in. When it's gone, it's pretty well gone. Unless I have to use the cyclone and, like, have it pull me up and then carry me through. Cactus kills you, kill it first. Obviously, that's the solution. We should just incinerate the cactus. Now, mind you, I was in that thing the moment it opened. For the most part, it had just opened. Man, imagine if we had guns in Outer Wilds. Okay, yeah, it just opened. We are just now able to about get through. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in, 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 let me in. Ow. Nice. Can I not crouch in this game? No. Okay, cool. Ow. I'm being stabbed. I know, I took too long. Okay. I only lost a little bit of oxygen. There's a dead tree. May I read this? No? Okay. Well, we've got it open. Let's go get our ship. So I can get some air and then park the ship over here. Because once I'm on the sun station, there is no way there's oxygen on that place. Let's get our ship. Let's park the ship over there. I need air. Okay, it's over here. Hey now, stop that. Okay. That's as close as I think I need it to be. Okay. Let's get to that sun station. Let's wait a moment. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? I know if I get too close, even though I'm not in it, it'll start pulling me anyway. Come on. Okay, I'm on the wrong side. You cannot scare me with your creeper sound. I'm not playing a scary game. So sorry. Okay, we got our oxygen. We cannot read this thing for some reason. Alright, cool. Who needs reading? Now, hopefully, at some point, this will in fact get me where I need to go. At least I'm safe from the sand. But it has to line up with the sun station, and half the time when I'm in here in one of these buildings, they're not lined up with the sun station anyway, so we'll see how this goes. Watch us not take me to the sun station and watch me get really mad really fast. Alright, we're approaching the sun because it's getting brighter. Are we... Oh. Where am I? Hey! You guys see that? You are here! 9 minutes, 19 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. Hold on, I need to text my friend I made it. To my son, in case they're no longer watching. My son. In case they're no longer watching. In case they're doing things like I would hope they'd be doing productive things with their life. I'm just letting them know. I made it. Open emergency door, okay? This is gonna kill me. Okay. I don't think I can jump that. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't think I could jump that. Am I supposed to jump that? Am I expected to jump that? No, wait, no, ain't, you can do it. No, I can't! There's no, okay, wait. Oh, are those moving platforms how I get there? I have to jump to the moving oh, that is so bullshit. It was already hard enough to get here. I have to jump into that, and to that, and to there. It's just like fucking the Splatoon final boss all over again. Oh, I'm not gonna enjoy this in the slightest bit. Oh no, this is gonna be awful.
Kynapse just subscribed.
Believe? I don't. I really don't, and I'm scared. And the sun's getting bigger, and I'm gonna wait for this to turn, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna aim for that one first. It didn't go. It didn't blast the thing. Why is no? Okay. Well, my jetpack didn't do anything. Okay, Can I take too long to get there? Is that what the issue is? Okay. Maybe I took too long. The question is... Okay, no, it wants me to launch code before I can see the plans. Okay, okay. Maybe the issue is that there is a pathway, and I simply took too long to get there. I literally bonked my head. Well, the whole area was a head bonker, wasn't it? Okay, is there like a bridge on it initially? I can't fucking tell from this angle. We know how to get there though. Okay, we know how to get there. We can do it again. There's absolutely no bridge between the two. Understood. Fuck me sideways. Got it. How do I get to the other side? We get there. And then I just die. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's what life is all about. Death. Maybe the sun station is a lesson. And the lesson is that the harder you try, the worse your quality of life will be. And so you should stop trying. I'm just gonna orbit until I see that thing appear, because we know where we're going. Maybe... The more you try, the harder your life is, so you should give up. That's what Gangle from the Digital Circus would say. You want to be a webcomic artist and have your own online series, but you should know that dreams aren't realistic and you should stop trying. Wow. Okay, it should pop up in a minute here. I'm kind of just waiting until I see some buildings pop up. I think I need as much time as I can give myself. Who I figure out what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so... I swear to God, if it was a head bonk that stopped me from making it, that'd be so funny. But I feel like the gravity pull of the sun is so strong that that was probably more or less the actual problem. Is that the sun station right there? What are the odds that I... like, I'm seeing it immediately. It is a sensation right there. Nice. Let's just park our car right here. And we need to back up a little bit from that. Okay, that's good. Okay. We can literally just sit here and watch it uncover itself slowly but surely. Slow is definitely the word to use. Slow is very accurate. Alright, let's see. Is that enough to get me through? Am I nowhere near being able to enter yet? It's the wrong way. Hello, interlooper. You look like you're about to hit us, but really you're not. This is the right way, right? Yeah. This is the right way, because the other way's blocked. Me when I slowly lose my mind. This is the right way, right? Am I... Wait, no, is that way the right way? No, because that leads to that. This way's the right way. The back entrance is how we get in. That's right, yeah. No, I'm right. Yeah, there it is. I'm right. I'm the most right girl in the whole world. Okay, run. Watch where I'm fucking going. I'm so cool. Let's grab a swig of oxygen. It's not above the sun right now, so I can do that. We're not pointed at the sun. I can take a swig of oxygen. You can't scare me with that, but I appreciate the gesture. Okay. We anywhere near the sun yet? Okay, yeah. Actually, I might have just missed my chance getting a swig of oxygen. Come on, go down! Go down! Go down! Oh my god! You just wasted all my chance with the gravity! Maybe there's still hope. Damn it! I wish I had oxygen here. Am I facing the sun again? Soon? Yeah. Okay. That's fine, right? Look, it's right there. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, cool. We walk there. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Okay, how do I do this without bonking my head? I feel like I'm cursed to bonk. That's very head bonky. What do I... Okay. I have to jump, right? Guys, I have to jump. I have to jump, right? I have to jump. I have to jump, right? That's the issue, is I have to jump, right? Just walk in jetpack, okay. Using the gravity, okay. Guys, I don't think this is working! Just walk in jetpack, they said! Yes, I'm on keyboard. Is that a problem? You want to go into a straight line so you stay in the same orbit. Can't I push myself up a little bit? It just makes the control a bit difficult, no, it doesn't. Here, let's practice. We have an extra minute anyway. Yeah, I don't know what you want. It just lifts me up. Keyboard is a perfect control input device. Yes, it is. There's nothing wrong with the keyboard. I'm so glad Maple's not here right now to see the crimes I'm committing as usual. I'm so glad she's not here right now. Whoa there, you're about to land me on the wrong fucking planet. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I think we're good now. Yeah. You just sit here and wait for anything to pop up. I don't know where the when I want this, but you know. It's somewhere. I have no idea what these towers do, by the way. I'm pretty sure it says on my ship what they do, but I don't know what they do. My ship knows more than me. I have not achieved true Zen. Come on, where is it? I'm tired of waiting. I'm not even facing the right way. Okay. I'm so glad that my jetpack has limited fuel and my my actual spaceship has unlimited fuel. You know? I'm so glad that my spaceship has unlimited fuel. I also love that the sand doesn't actually fully like touch the surface. It's just, you can see the way they textured it. Like they could have at least had like clouds at the bottom, but they didn't, and we'll never fully know why. I just think that's pretty interesting choice for them to make. Now, any day that the warp to the sun wants to become available to me would be great. Wherever it might be. I think that'd be pretty sick. I like how the shadow on my ship looks like it's being taken away by the sand. Okay, it's probably this one. It's the tallest one. Being closest to the sun and all. Go. I can just get there right now. We're already nearly full on oxygen anyway. Hello, Mr. Shine? Mr. Sun is up and coming. There it is. We're gonna get there right away. We're gonna have plenty of time to do what we need to do. Come on. It's right there. Okay, cool. We're not even gonna waste time. We're not wasting time. Okay. So, you guys were saying that I need to go straight forward. I need to go straight forward. I just need to go straight. Oh, fuck the sun station. You got this, guys. I believe in you. Don't. I like how I've got all these new people joining in for me trying to get to the damn other end of the sun station. Everyone's here for this. Like, she's on the sun. We gotta tune in. What are some theories you have for now for what's going on? My theory is that the eye is made out of the same stuff that's made out of the quantum noom, or it's made out of ghost crystals, one or the other, because I believe if either of those were in the center of the sun, it would blow it up. I just don't know which one that it is. I know if ghost crystals, I think it is, if they're under a high enough concentration, because we learned this in another planet, enough concentration of energy and pressure could cause them to explode, like the sun, which could be what the eye is. But also, we know that there's some connection between the quantum moon and the eye, and they do a lot of things with quantum, so that could be it as well. I'm not quite sure, but something that's making it go pop. I don't have the full idea of what's making it pop, and I think the game intentionally gives you multiple things that could make it go pop on purpose to make you guess about which one it is. I think it's on purpose. I just feel like there's not enough information about ghost crystals, though, to really justify that being what makes it pop, especially since it's something so not touchable. When we dig so much into the quantum moon and quantum rocks and everything revolving around the word quantum, that it just makes me think the eye is made out of some kind of quantum substance, and that being put in the sun makes it go poppy. Not sure. I think, like, because quantum teleports, right? It's possible that the quantum is being teleporting the eye to the sun, because we send a shuttle there and that's just some weird who's was it. I'm not 100% sure. I'm probably going to figure out when I get into that room over there. This is what I'm thinking, and it gives you a lot of things to think about just to mess you up, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So, you guys were saying just go straight. Just forward and jet, but that doesn't really work that well for me. I have to do a little spacebar, but I'll try my best. Like, okay, let's just test it in this room. Okay. I think I need to spacebar and then jet. I think that's the answer here. Or could not be the answer. Come on. Come on. Come on. No!
Asahi_Kirin just gifted 5 subs.
Not again! No, please. I'm too young and cute. I keep head bonking. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm disappointing everyone. I keep head bonking, and that ruins everything. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the gifty subs. I appreciate it a lot. I'm sorry I keep bonking my head. Okay. The problem is that I'm bonking my head. That is the actual is. Maybe the problem is that I'm not using a controller. Yeah, not like I didn't intend to distract. What if I actually put in a controller? Maybe the issue is the fact that I'm not using a controller. Is there a Solaris there in chat that can confirm whether or not you beat it with a controller? I'm curious if you need one or if you could get there with that one. Just curious. I'm unwinding my controller. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Controller make it easier for sure. We're about to find out. We're about to figure out how to fly the ship on the controller right now. I am getting desperate to land on that damn sun station. You know how many hours I put trying to get there. Okay, now the question is, will the controller work? Okay, it's lit. Okay, how do I get the game to accept that I'm using a controller? Options. How do I get it to accept I'm using a controller? Okay. Well, it clearly can see the controller. But it's not taking any inputs at all. Okay, I have the controller in, but it's not... It's plugged in, it's on. Okay, it can load up the Steam. Why is this not working? What do I need to do here to make this controller work? Probably reboot the game? I can reboot the game. We can just... we'll reboot it real quick. Well, just close it and open it. It takes like only a moment. I mean, we know how to get to the sun station now. I wonder how many people got to the sun station like immediately. Okay, let's do that. Let's reopen it. In just a moment. It's literally the same colors as my controller. That's the funny part. Okay, I think we're working. Yep. Alright, we're gonna try with a controller. I don't know how to use one on this game, but I'm really set and determined to get into the sun station. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Soofxt became a candy
We're going
follower.
to the sun. Okay, I can do this. No problem. Right trigger. Lift off. Okay. Okay, so this is look around. This is my boost. Okay, this is up, that's down. Okay. Up, down, look around, look, boost, and look around. Okay, we got it. Okay, and then engage autopilot. Wait, no, wrong planet. Oh, no, 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 abort autopilot. Wrong planet. Okay, now we engage autopilot. Okay, we're learning how to use the controller right now. X to hit. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this moves up, down, left, right, and we have, you know, closer, farther. Match velocity, A to hold. Okay. Well, I can adjust the amount of thrust, actually. That's pretty neat. And just be like, eh. Or like, eh. I haven't been able to do that this whole time. Actually, that's pretty neat. Ooh, I'm not facing the right way. Okay. Okay, we're learning. This is not terribly hard. Maple would be so proud right now. Someone should ping Maple in my Discord. Actually, can someone plug my Discord real quick? And someone should ping Maple, who can become so proud of the fact that I'm finally using a controller. It's all she ever wanted. It's all she ever wanted. I'm using a controller. It's all she's ever wanted. Wait, since I can adjust the speed, then can I slowly, literally just creep on this thing? Can I just, like, hold it at, like, a tiny amount? And just, no. I have this so much... Okay. Maple should be proud of me. I'm using a controller. It's literally all she's ever wanted from me. What is this, to use a controller? Is there a rotate button? No. Brutal. I got turned around the wrong way in the end. Okay, it's just a little bit hard. Oh. This is admittedly very hard to learn a new controller and then go right to the sun with it. Me, this is easy. Me, a few seconds later. This is actually quite difficult. Well, some of the buildings are visible, so I'm assuming it's going to be visible by now. Okay, yeah, it's visible by now. Okay. Probably far enough away right here. Okay, suit up, X. No, that's not what I want. X. To be used to a PlayStation controller. That's not what I want. Okay. Guys, I'm doing my best for you. Now, this is an Xbox controller. I'm used to PlayStation controllers. This is an Xbox One controller that you guys bought me. Now you guys bought me. Okay. Oh, I should do this while I'm at it. While I'm at it, let's open that door. Hold RB to lock in stance, and then if you free frame window the enemy strike, press Y to hit. Sterile sig be That's not how this works. Alright, cool, we're here. Alright, cool, great. Oh my god, I wish I could use mouse right now. Okay. How do I get to a menu? That's not what I want. Okay. Maple's here. I'm using the controller just to try to get here. Are you proud of me? This is fucking hard. Okay. What prize do I receive once I make it? What prize do I receive? Okay, so you... Do I need to, like, already be in... So I'm thinking... The issue is that I'm bonking my head right here, right? I'm head bonking. This is a problem. This is killing me. So I'm thinking... Maybe the solution is to, like, already be in motion by the time I'm taking off. So I'm thinking I need to jetpack right now before I head bonk. And so I'll be in momentum to get to the sun station. Does that make sense? I'm thinking I need to already be in momentum. Am I right? Do I need to already be in momentum? I just need to know if I'm right on that. That I need to already be going. Am I right? Because I'm gonna bonk my head and die again. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the us that believes in you. But am I right? Am I right? Do I need to be in momentum? Or am I gonna die again? Do I need to watch a tutorial? I don't mind watching a tutorial from how to get from point A to point B like this. This is because this is kind of ridiculous. So I need that momentum, that thrust. All I need is W key and a dream. I'm using a controller now! I'm using a controller now. Don't you fucking tell W key to me. You guys wanted this. Now you're telling me to hit W key. I just need to know if I need thrust ahead of time. I can practice it here. I just go like, you know. And just, you know, little... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Much better. Oh, I fucked up big time. Oh, I fucked up big time. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, this is difficult. Why am I flying away from the sun? Please! Not like this! No! No! Come back! Come back! I fucked up! I'm sorry! Maybe I really should have just walked straight. I should have listened. Roll LB? What is that? What? Oh, there was rotate this whole time. I should have listened. Now what? I'm gonna try something insane. I'm gonna go to that planet. It's not wanting to match the velocity very well. Like at all, actually. Oh, come on. I could have gone back to it if I could get on this planet. Guys, am I the fucked? Oh, shoot. Am I falling back into the sun? Can I fall back into the sun station? Okay. 20th time's the charm. Fuck you. No, it doesn't, but I didn't realize... Because I kept bonking my head, I didn't realize that if you just, like, walk, you're already, like, in momentum. You really are just in momentum. I could probably do the tiniest jump and then just walk, and I'm just gonna land there, actually. And so I guess this debris flying around is obstacles I've gotta dodge? Okay. Okay. Wait, then why the hell am I using a controller if I don't actually need it? Okay, and then match velocity, engage autopilot. Yeah. Why the hell? Why do you make me do this? To make Maple happy. That's true. We do need Maple to be happy. It's extremely important to our mental health to make Maple happy. Are you sure it makes things easier? Have you seen how clumsy I am with it? Are you really sure about these facts? Look how clumsy I am at this. Ain't never seen anyone park like this. Bet you haven't. I'm about to get covered in sand, aren't I? I don't actually know where I am in relation to... Yeah. Okay. Extra room, be sure. Bye bye. Let me put this on before I forget. How many spins does it take? Like 2? Like 2 spins? 2 spins? Before we get there? What prize do I receive if I get there? On the damn other side? I wonder if anyone had this like be one of the first things they figured out how to do. I wonder if anyone figured that out. I really doubt it. I really, really doubt it. Literally and ironically true, the meaning of the word yes needs to be a skill. Yeah, it is a skill issue. I'm not gonna say you're wrong when you're right. I think 2 spins is about what it needs. So after I see it come around the second time, I'm gonna look around. It could be wrong. It could be 3 spins. I'm not sure. It doesn't give you a whole lot of time. Do you think that they very carefully placed every little star on this background on the map? Or do you think that they just took a speckle tool and just kind of went ham with it? Like a speckled airbrush tool would... That's the background. Doesn't matter, you can't visit those stars anyway. They don't even notice it exists until a few hours in. I think I noticed it right away. I mean, it's kind of circling the sun. It's kind of a big deal, right? Okay, where is it? Well, I'm exactly where I need to be. But it has to pass by again. And then I'm able to get in. I'm not able to get in right now. There it is. Do your thing. Suck up all that sand. Go do that thing. Go suck up and all that sand. How did they live here? How did they do all the shit they did with a planet behaving like this? How did they have children on this other planet when it's sucking up sun? And how do they build here if it was covered in sand? I mean, if it's sucking up sand, you get what I mean? How? Feels like a plot error. Nice. Easy does it, 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 easy. Wait. Easy does it, easy does it, easy does it. Nice. Let's open the door first, just in case we somehow ever make it back. I wish I could land my whole ship there and just fly it. How's the ship log looking? Pretty uneventful. We keep trying to land on the sun. Okay, so the sun is very interesting because when I was above it, I just kept flying. So you guys are probably right, and then I just go and have a little boost and just whee! And that I don't bonk my head because the head probably pushed me down. The head bonk probably pushed me down, and that was the issue. I need to just run. They probably have a ceiling there to try to teach you to just run. Okay, I need to just run, maybe a little boost, if I need to. W key in a dream. Yeah, you guys weren't kidding. Okay, I need this shit to move out of the way first. The entrance is not there. It's there. Okay, the beacon of dream. Let's go. I'm terrified. It's just like with that fish. Let's go. Oh. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I was so scared. Oh, that scared me. How do I translate this? RB. Science compels us to explore the sun. What prize do I receive? For making it. What do I receive? I would like a stick figure drawing of myself. It can take 5 seconds and I would be satisfied for all that. Science compels us. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in the view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's what hold on, Googling supernova. If that is what I remember, what I think this supernova is a colossal explosion of a star in its final. These fuckers are blowing us up on purpose. These fuckers are blowing us up on purpose. They're blowing us up on purpose. Our mission is the site of such an irresponsible feat as even possible. These assholes! Oh, it said explode? I see, I thought it said explore. These assholes! Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. What a bunch of assholes! They're literally blowing us up for fun. Oh, God. What a bunch of assholes. What's the point of being able to even walk up that wall? Is there something up here? There's another eyeball thingy. Very good, my good sir. I'm not seeing of anything of any use up here. I'm gonna be real with you. Is this just to waste my time? I think that exists to waste my time. Okay. It's fine. I'm not upset. Okay. Now I need to go... Okay. I need to go down this way. Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, I thought I saw something for a second. Wait, okay. Okay, this is some fucked up shit. Okay. Okay. This is some real fucked up shit. Oh, he got pretty necklace. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star 2 minutes 11 seconds. Approximate time to Death Star 13 minutes for... These assholes! Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuation Sun Station. Well... What a bunch of assholes! Hello. What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? Oh, it fired! It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There was infinitely small surface level changes, but they are barely visible even to the third eye. The Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm sure how to start over. Why are they trying so hard to blow up the sun? Why? It's because they can? What a bunch of assholes. I thought the species was cool. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Oh. Is that the interloper? I hurt you, my friend. We all know how hard you both work. Can I offer my compassion? How are you? How is I? Well, Yarrow, or as one can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hope their terrible work was finished. Okay. Man, what a bunch of assholes. Okay, put this in here. Okay, and it's just gonna show me a place with a bunch of faces. Okay. 2 are lit, 2 are not lit, 1 is lit, 2 are not... Okay, so it's 2 not lit, 2 lit, 2 not lit, 1 lit. And I think I'm about to blow up. Or not? Like, just why? Look at this shit. Okay, so we have the eye and we have the sun, and they're like balancing them out. It like, which is more important? Which is more important, finding the eye or blowing up the sun? What a bunch of assholes! I came all this way just to learn they're a bunch of assholes. Also, where the hell is that fancy room? I just want to know. Okay, we're getting closer and closer. I need to move up, 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 up. I'm not dropping this, so I know what the fuck it's for. What is the point of this whole area anyways? Why does it let me go up here? For, like, no reason. Do you want this? Is this for you? Am I supposed to be able to do something with these statues, by the way? Just curious. They kind of seem to be just here. Oh. I learned today that this other species are a bunch of fucking assholes. And they're just blowing up the sun for no reason. But what if we can? What if what if we should? What if we supernova the sun? We would all die? Damn. Hello. We just made it to the sun. You just missed it. I learned the other species are a bunch of fucking assholes. I cannot believe this. This is pissing me off a little bit. All that work. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. What a useless thing. What? I thought they were better than this. I'm so disappointed for thinking that they were better than this. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun had reached the end of its natural life cycle. Wait, so nothing's blowing up the sun? That's just it. I didn't read it. Thank you, Maple. So, nothing's blown up the sun. It's blowing itself up. It's blowing up. It's blowing up its own ass. It's just its natural life cycle. So, well, what's the point of me doing anything then? What's the point of any of this? We're all just gonna die. A sun's hit its natural life cycle. Okay, well... I thought it was the shuttle from the gravity cannon sent out that was blowing up the sun, but it says it's ending on its natural life cycle. So what does anything else even matter? Like, what does any of this matter? Does any of this matter at all? Does anything I do even fucking matter? Okay, well, it says I'm done with the Sunless City. Finally. Interesting. Okay, that literally just leaves us nothing else. There's literally nothing else. It's just this. It's get here. Get your ass here. A sensor chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber hatch. Okay, well, how do I get into Ash Twin? Oh, how do I get into Ash Twin? Everything leads to the Ash Twin project that I can't get in. I don't understand. Listen, none of this shit matters. The sun's gonna kill us all, and I have to keep living through being incinerated every, I don't know, possibly 22 minutes? Does it take me 9 minutes to get into that building and get to the station and get to that spot? Because then that would make sense to 22 minutes. I don't understand. My brain is so small. Okay, I'm trying to connect these pieces together. I'm okay with hints, and I'm not okay with just like give away unless I'm, like, really desperate. Okay, so we have this, and I need to get in there. I need to get in there. I need to get in there. And there's nothing telling me how to really get in there. Remember, yeah, okay. There's a warp core in Ash Twin in the middle. Yeah, there's a warp core in Ash Twin. This implies that I can warp into Ash Twin. The problem is that Ash Twin is at the center. So, theoretically, no warp should be able to connect to that because it's in the dead center. Yeah, that's the negative. That's each thing. No, this is each thing that's related to Ash Twin. It's not really helpful. Yeah, this is all just connected to Ash Twin. So, I don't think the Black Hole 4 is just going to get me in there. I don't think the... Unless it's the mines! That'd be so funny if I had to go back to the start to get into Ash Twin. That'd be so funny. Okay, every memory recorded is transmitted to a storage unit within Ash Twin, which is protected by a seal. Don't know why I plan to construct technology capable of producing... How does it all come together? Hello, I'm trying to figure out how it all comes together. How does this all come together? The Ash Twin. Maybe the Ash Twin projects for the friends we made along the way. Maybe. The arrows between cards have text. So yeah, no, the problem is that the arrows between the cards are the text on this card. This arrow, memory was recorded, and it's literally the memory was recorded. The 4 arrows that connect to this card are what's on this card. That's what's on the card. The problem is that none of them really tell me just how to get in there. Just that there's a 22-minute mess up on the warp thing, which doesn't really tell me anything now, does it? So these arrows are not actually helpful in the slightest bit. They're just what's information from this card. They tell you what information from this card is relevant to this card. So everything I need is supposedly here. So there's an advanced warp core inside of Ash Twins. It's physically sealed off. They wanted to create a 22-minute negative time interval, which is just a white hole black hole, right? And every memory is recorded in it. It's a white hole black hole thing. The problem is that we don't have a white hole or a black hole I can get to that could theoretically warp me into it. You have all the clues. No, I'm stupid. Okay, how do I get in there? Yeah, statues, memories, blah, blah, blah. You know what I don't understand is why it keeps, like, zooming in on all these statues. Like, that's important somehow. Like, oh, there's some lit and some aren't lit. Like, 4 aren't lit, 3 are lit. What does that matter to me? Around the Ash Twin, she what's up. I don't think that's gonna help. I've done that a lot. There are those 2 towers, which I assume connect to the center. The problem is that you can only go out, not in. Yes, we made it to the sun station. I can't believe they're blowing up the sun for fun. Baby's so mad. I thought they were going on this great expedition. Like, what if we just blew up the sun because we can? What if you didn't? Like, we can make a supernova. Great. Now what do you do? Now you're all dead. It wasn't just because they could. That it had to have been just because they could. I'm pretty sure it was just because they could. And a lot of them disagree with just blowing up the sun and incinerating everything around them, including themselves, for obvious reasons. Yeah, fuck these guys. Fuck these aliens. They had a good reason. They did not. They did not. They did not have no damn good reason. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Their reason was scientific research, and that's it. Can we? That's their reason. There was no... Can we find the eye? There is no reason for all this. They're not on some holy quest to save their species, save other species, preserve the universe. They just want to blow up the sun. 'Cause it's fun. A bunch of assholes. Unless they think that gets them to the eye, which I really doubt it does. Okay, okay. Let's blow up the sun. Just to see if we can. Yeah, okay, so Statue Workshop is not really helpful. Which is that Statue Island, which is where? Oh, Gabros Island. Right, it's underground. That's right. I've been there before. Obviously, it's on the map. Obviously, I've been there before. I don't know. Since this volcano, we're trying to craft a brief... supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Yeah, because they wanted to blow it up. They wanted this as a supernova-proof shell after they blow it up. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Well, obviously. How do I get in? Is there a crack in it? There's surely not a crack in it, right? There's surely not a crack in it. There's no other cards left. I have them all. This is literally the last one. Everything else is complete. Otherwise, it would have like a little orange mark on it, right? That it's not done yet. Trying to remember how to do this. I don't know why I thought this species would be better than they would. I feel like I'm the Asari from Mass Effect, where you have a species that predates yours and you just assume that they're like good people, but like actually they're just fucking assholes. You're like, oh, they're before us, and they're just these holy people, and they're just assholes. Actually, they're just assholes. You know, this banjo music is kind of ironic knowing we're all gonna be blown up. Okay, I'm just gonna park a little bit over here. Should be fine. Let's put this on. Now what? Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy your oxygen. Now what do I do? Now we put it all together. I don't know how. And I have literally waited for all of the sand to completely deplete and then inspect these towers. And there's no fucking way in. Just so you know, there's no way in. Wait, why would they make an entire area enclosed if they can't get in anyway? What is the point in that? Explain to me what the point in that is. Why make a whole enclosed area? Is it just for the memories? This is weird that you can't get in it. Why would they make that and then you can't get in that? There must be a way in that, right? There must be a way in that. There must be a way in that. Right? Surely there's a way in. But from what? If it's not cracked and I get in, I will survive the sun's supernova demise. But, like, how do I get in? Because I would assume I'd get in through a crack, but then I'm not gonna fucking live. And they were talking about a big warp thing in there. But what would be the other end of that? The other end of the warp? I don't know. Literally nothing. Literally, I put it right down and there's nothing. Cave shard? What? Oh, right, the one that's in this cave that moves around. Okay, well, that's not helpful. No distress beacon, deep space radio. It's just gonna get people giving me music. Like it's funny. Yeah. Oh no, that's Outer Wild Ventures that says that, isn't it? It's not giving me anything. Okay. I was just thinking maybe it will give me something. I don't understand. I'll go one more round trying to understand going around this planet, and if I learn that thing, I'm gonna raid out, and then I guess next stream we're gonna beat the game. I'll be thinking about it all week. Or not stream, next time I play this. Next stream is probably not this game. The next stream. How do I beat this? How do I get to the center? How do I win? Do you have the DLC? Absolutely not. This game was a gift, it was a present. I do not have the DLC. And how am I still alive? Wait, hold on. Wait, okay, so there is a massive warp thingy in the center of this planet. And we're assuming that it takes 22 minutes for the sun to blow up. But it doesn't take it's not that it takes 22 minutes for the sun to blow up, right? It's that I'm being sent back 22 minutes before the sun blows up. I think it's what it is, right? We know that the things give me my memories in there. And we know that when you have a black hole and a white hole, it'll be like you appear before you disappear. Which is like breaking the time continuum, really. So maybe what is actually going on is not that it takes 20 minutes for 2 minutes for the sun to blow up is that my memories are being sent back through that 22 minutes exactly because they got that theory to work. They actually achieved what they were trying to do. And my memories are going back 22 minutes before the end of the sun. That makes some sense, I think. Which also means there's a giant power source in the middle of this planet. I mean, that's obvious. Look at whatever the hell this is. It's got the same little magic runes of power, hope, and rainbows. And it's probably being transmitted from the other planet, and that's what these towers are. That's probably transmitting energy. That's probably what it is. I'm so sorry about the ads. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I think I'm right on that, and I think that doesn't give me anything helpful. That's a lot for a DLC. Good gravy. Okay. Even on sale, that's a lot for a DLC. Good gravy. But okay, so that is an idea that makes sense, but it doesn't tell me how to get there. And considering that it only unlocks this information when you've actually like gone into the location, like you get everything about it, but if you haven't gone there, it's a question mark. So I have to get into that somehow. So how do I get in that? Yeah, I'm gonna need a break before I do any DLC. There's other things I want to stream. I've been dedicating a lot to this in FNAF. There's other things that I would like to stream. Okay. So how do I get there? Is there anything on here that tells me how to get in there? I really don't think that there is. So we understand it's sealed 22 minutes before my memory comes in and back in time. It's sending the memory back through the hole through those things. It only goes one way. Every memory recording in my statue is transmitted by a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. And advanced warp core was appointed for installation at the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay. Wait. Oh! I've seen in there, haven't I? It's those statues. They're not all lit though. Okay, because when I put in an Ash Twin stone, it just shows me a bunch of freaking like lion heads, and I'm like, from the previous race, right? And I'm like, what is that? And I didn't know what that was. And it's always dark, but it would be dark if it was completely sealed in, right? So that would mean that the center is that room, right? But why are they not all active? What do I have to do to make them active? Do I have to die by each one to make them all active? Like, what is this? I'm pretty sure I didn't die nearby the first statue to make it active, and I'm pretty sure I've died on every single planet if that's what it wants. I don't know how to activate them. I literally just walked by it and it turned on and was like, whoa. I don't know why some are lit and some aren't. There's like a statue on every planet somewhere. I wouldn't mind looking up where all the statues are, locations on each planet, just because I don't want to feel like searching each planet 10 times to try to figure out where it is. Let's Google that. That's fine. That's not spoilers. That's just, I've already been there. Are you winning, Sunny? No. But I'm thinking with my big brain. It's huge. So I think, how many did we have lit? I think it was 3 were lit and 4 were not lit, right? 3 were lit and 4 were not lit? Yeah, that sounds right. 3 were lit and 4 were not lit. I don't think there's anything in the ship log on this. I promise I don't know how to activate them, and I don't know if that's helpful at all. I don't know how I activated the other ones. Yeah, is there anything about these statues at all on here? Anything? Like, you know, anything? Besides, like, what we already know about them? Not really? Okay. Mayhaps Statue Island? I guess that's an idea. We can go back to Statue Island. Where was Statue Island? It was in Giant's Deep, right? It's under the guy where the music guy is. It's like right under him. Yeah. But I don't know how to activate them, so what good is that going to do? No, my statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit with an Ash Twin project. The storage unit decided the Ash Twin project was built with a mask. The statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event of it, that it had failed. Okay. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm assuming activate the statues. I'm assuming the game is saying I'm not good enough. There's one on Timber Hearth and one on Giant's Deep. Okay. Timber Hearth? That's where I am. Right? I'm on Timber Hearth, right? What's my planet? Okay. Okay. So I'm here. I know that the statues are in the center of this planet. They're sending me my memories back at a 22-minute interval because there's a high amount of power here, like there is right here. Once activated, whether or not the whole blow up the sun thing succeeds or fails or whatever, then they'll activate. But like, okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Once the Ash Twin project succeed, or in the event that it failed, okay. So, they want you to be able to go back. They have it set. Right? That, if this blows up, which will kill everyone, that you can go back 22 minutes, right? Which would imply that they can stop it from killing them in 22 minutes. Because otherwise they're just gonna die infinitely. That's not what they want, right? So this implies that 22 minutes, in that time interval, either they can stop themselves from hitting the active button, like, this works, we don't need to do this, or that's the amount of time they need to stop it, which implies it's stoppable. That they can, in fact, stop it somehow. In 22 minutes. Like, that's the time that they need. Or more, or maybe less. Maybe it's just extra. They just went for as much time as they can get. But it implies that it's stoppable, right? Because otherwise they would just keep blowing themselves up. And surely they're not that idiotic, right? Man, why does this have a force field? That's gotta be just the atmosphere. That's gotta be just the atmosphere. Wasn't there a message somewhere that we, like in the time loop without the memories to do something about it would be a nightmare? Yeah. That's what I feel like I'm in. Had to. We just walked past. And there was one in the probe tracking module. Yeah, there was one in the sun station, and we died in the sun station. That didn't give us anything, did it? I don't fully understand. That's the problem. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this information. I'm not smart enough for this. This is a game that really expects you to be really good at theoretical physics, and I'm not very good at theoretical physics. That's like a thing my ex was good at, but not me. Tried and failed, and the sun has just reached the end of its life cycle. Yep. They tried, they failed. The sun's at the end of the life cycle. They gave up on this area, they left. And now I don't know what to do about it. This is the power station. And it goes straight down. And the fact that it's preserved is what's keeping me going back in time. And if it were to be cracked, we would all be incinerated. So we don't crack that shit. But there's no way to get in from what I can tell. And it really do be like that. It really do be like that. No, they're trying to blow it up. They're trying to blow it up and then unblow it up. They're trying to blow it up but not suffer the consequences of their actions of being able to blow it up. Yeah, they're dead now. Because it didn't work. Unless their whole goal was to analyze our sun and to blow it up as a test to try to see if they can prevent it from going supernova, to prevent other suns from going supernova. Like, this might just be a test dummy for everything. I don't know. You have the coordinate of the eye, though, right? Yes. And what good does that do me exactly? I do have the coordinate of the eye. Again, I have everything. I have everything. Except the middle of this. Are they trying or not? I'm confused about what the current story is. Don't worry, I'm confused too. We're figuring out. We're thinking with our big brain. They couldn't have been killed by the sun exploding because that hasn't happened yet. Well, yes, but what I'm saying is that their goal was to supernova the sun with the sun station, and then they had the backup plan of a 22-minute interval to undo what they did so they would not, in fact, blow up by the sun. But the sun station didn't actually work to blow up the sun, so we don't get any information about how to stop it because it simply never happened. They didn't, like, record, I did this and it's all fine now, because this and this never occurred. Which leaves me, I have all this information and I have nothing I can do with it. I'm cooking. I'm really not cooking at all, actually. This is going to be a lot of thinking. Okay, there's literally no point in just me standing on this planet. This planet literally offers me nothing. Because I cannot get in through those. I've tried. I've tried that a many stream ago. And that doesn't work. So then the question becomes, how do I get there? Because again, I have to be able to unlock the things. Which implies that I should be able to get to the center to unlock that bit. But we just don't know how. Oh. Thanks, game. Hey! Oi! Somehow I didn't blow up. Okay. Yeah, the sun's about to pop, etc. See, these towers, I can't get in them. Even when the sand's fully gone, because it goes uppy. What good does that do me? I don't even know why. Wait, are the memories for me not preserved because they're busy being preserved for the other guy? Did fucking Gabbro take the other heads so we both remember because Gabbro stole some? Yeah, the entrance becomes open, but who cares? The only thing this does for me is let me go up. Who cares? This is what I get from what Sing Sing, but it doesn't quite seem right to me either. I don't understand fully. Like, I can go up. Who cares? This is meaningless. These power stations are both probably hooked up to the center, which gives me, like, nothing. How do I equip my flashlight? Okay. Yeah, this does literally nothing for me. This does literally nothing for me. Whoa there. How do I go flying if I'm just walking? So I can go straight up, but it does nothing for me. Whee! I can bear witness to my demise the moment it happens. Yippee! What good does that do? Jack shit, that's what! This does mean nothing. This is, if this is meaningless, some other point of interest on the planet. There is no other point of interest on the planet. That's the problem. Am I gonna break my bones a little bit? There's another point of interest. I've explored it all. Yeah, there's the other one. Yippee. Who cares? There's the towers I can explore that I've already explored. Who cares? There's nothing here. I'm sorry, but there's nothing here. You sure about that? I'm pretty damn sure. Look, there's literally nothing here. There's a whole cave system here that leads to nothing. Okay, you seen how there's literally nothing here? You are seeing that there's nothing here, right? There's the bottom of this, which is literally a nothing burger. Wow. Nothing there. There's nothing. Now the sun's gonna pop. We've achieved nothing! Yippee! Why do the towers represent power? The high towers with elevators are some power things, probably connected to the center. Yeah, that's my guess. And I'm assuming that they're taking power from the other planet, which also has the same towers, but you can actually get to the center of those towers on that planet. Yeah, there's the warp towers. That's it. They warp you. They're not helpful in the slightest bit. Anyway, it's been 6 hours. I gotta end stream. If you want to keep talking about it in my Discord, we can do that. But, like, yeah. Where do they warp you? Anywhere I want to go. Multiple other planets. Multiple other planets. Let's at least, quit. Just so that my FPS goes up a little bit. I'm unplugging the controller now. Including the inside of Ash Twin? Yeah, no, they don't take me there. That's for damn sure. They take me everywhere but that. I'm pretty sure. I've been on all the warps in all the towers. Who are we rating? I don't know yet, actually. Let's find out. Who am I rating? Although this has been fun, but my big brain is going brr. I can make on my Discord. Here, let me do /Discord again. So you guys can. Oh, that's unrecognized command. Thank you for doing that. I'm so used to Minecraft. I can make a thread in my Discord for this to discuss it. No spoilers. Okay. Just me picking my brain about it. Kind of a thing. Because some people don't want spoilers on this game. So it can be just stream related and nothing that's spoilers. Yeah, I could warp to a different solar system. Wouldn't that be great? I don't think either of those, though, warp me to the inside of Ash Twin because I'm on Ash Twin. I don't think it works like that. If you lose your mind, we'll push you to where you need to check something. Thank you. Oh
Skelly
no!
_tones raid let's go
Thank you, Skelly Tones.
ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Thank you, Skelly Tones. I'm literally about to raid out, but thank you. I'm literally about to raid out. I'm so sorry. But thank you. You put me you picked a time. I'm so sorry. Okay, who am I raiding? Uo Slab is doing horrific things, I'm sure. I don't know if I want to raid him. He's probably committing crimes over there. Then I give you a pause raids button. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. They can raid me and I can send them somewhere else. Avo is live. Oh yeah, Avochado is live, yeah. Avochado is indeed live. Could rate Avochado. I don't think... Have I rated Avochado before? Have I rated Avochado before? I don't know if I have. You guys get a maid message going while I figure out who we're rating. Happy Almost Friday. What is stream title? Okay, she's talking about toilets. Let's rate someone else. What's Cerber doing? I probably do got this next time. I have a lot to think about. Cerber's playing a horror game. I'm all about that. Alright, let's raid Cerber. I'm all about that. Let's raid Cerber. Okay, we need a raid message. Raid message. What should raid message be? We suck and hate me specifically. Raid. I think that's appropriate after knowing they're trying to blow up the sun. Our favorite horror streamer, you know it. Because that's what AI thinks I do. For anyone who just joined today, which was quite a lot of you who are confused, when I looked at my username on AI, it pinged me as a horror game streamer, which is so funny. And it's like, she's a horror game streamer. She streamed, checks writing on hand, one horror game one time. Which is just the funniest thing. Why is my screen flashing? She streamed a horror game this one time. A horror game streamer. Aliens suck and hate me specifically great. Yeah. That's what it is. Raid Cerber. Aliens hate me specifically. They're trying to blow up the sun, but we can't say that because that's spoiler territory. Okay. Okay, now it's going through. Whoa, there's a lot of you. You guys really like the sun, huh?